What's what and what needs. that I had found another custom. So I'll load up.
All right, what is going on, everybody? You want to Spartan Katie? Currently here with Mr. Iceman. As we're going to play some Men of War Assault Squad 2, but this time we're actually going to be playing the campaign. But we're going to play with the Valor mod and the Better Tank Driving mod as well. I'll give the credit out to those mod creators as I go and win over to the page over here. Let's see here. I should have already had this already rated up, but so our Valor mod, if you guys are interested, is an overhaul mod for Men of War Assault Squad 2. Works for the campaign and for the multiplayer. Adds multiple assets, new vehicles. It also adds, looks like it adds new factions such as France, Italy, Hungary, Poland, Finland, China, Romania, Greece, Bulgaria, Netherlands, and North Korea. Now, this mod could not have been done by Zeke Wolf, Mandingo, Normand, Postmax, a Bob Ware. I'm going to call this guy Skier because he has all says like Russian in it. Kosakli, or Kosalksi. Cosalcea. I think it's Iwain. Iwain. Sorry, Iwain. And last but not least, Gistano. So that's with the Valor mod. Our Better Tank Driving mod. As I gotta go back. There she is. Better Tank Driving mod, which this does, it basically, the mod aims to presumes realism, armored vehicles, navigation in urban areas. Anything so like the vehicle doesn't just collide with everything and just get stops in its tracks, okay? Now that could not be done without Mr. Hedgefog here. So thank you for that mod. I have played it a couple times, especially with Ultimate Star Wars and with the Galaxy at War. It works fantastic for the TX-130 Saber tanks. So definitely go check that out on the mod, or on the workshop for Steam. But yes, those mods are absolutely amazing. I played a little bit of the Valor mod, absolutely loved it. So definitely come check that out. Now, you're probably wondering why I decided to play Men of War. Well, the thing is, I actually have streamed Men of War in the past. I have streamed the Star Wars for the Galaxy at War, the Battlefront missions, the Galactic Conquest. Played to a certain point to where, you know, it did have some file errors, which were fixed in the upcoming patches, and it was fun. It was great. Men of War Assault Squad, I've actually bought this game back in 2015 on my old laptop that only had a gigabyte for graphics and only 4 gigabyte RAM. And it did not have a really good processor. It was only a 1.6 quad. So the only thing that was really cool about it, it had like the Real Tree hunting skin and it had a terabyte storage. So that was the only thing good about it. But anyways, so I played Men of War and Call to Arms back around 2015. Definitely was awesome. It was fun. Great games to actually play if you guys like your military RTSs. Definitely go check that out. There are mods in Men of War Assault Squad that gives you direct control, be able to go third person and first person. But Call to Arms doesn't need that because it's already embedded into the engine. But I do want to give a shout out to Mr. GamePone. I have helped him with some mod testing recently, so definitely go check him out on the Steam Workshop. He's trying to work with the Starhammer, Star Wars Warhammer 40k, and he's also been trying to work with the third-person camera mod for Men of War Assault. So it's still a work in progress, but I'm sure he can do it. But how is everybody tonight? I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. As you can see, I am in such great energy again tonight. Did some workout, and I went out to go play Magic for a little bit. Got myself handed to me because I was playing Spirits against dragons, vampires, and angels, which, yeah, we're winning that one tonight. But, you know, it was fun nonetheless. So we're just waiting for Mr. Iceman to get in here. So we're going to play the campaign missions and go on from there. So I'm looking forward to this. And if we have, so we are going to have time afterwards. We're going to go play Tabletop Simulator. And me and Iceman are going to go learn some Star Wars Rebellion. And learn how to play that game. There's 3 of them that I like. So the Star Wars like Legion stuff, I still want to learn how to play that game, which Duke's Trading Company does sell. If you guys want to go check that link down below. Use Arcadia24 for 10% off store-wide. We sell Star Wars Legion, Warhammer 40k miniatures, war games, board games, Pokemon cards. We're trying to get Magic in there, some D&D. If you guys are interested in that, go check out that site down below in the links. And be sure to use my promo code Arcadia24 to set up your purchase and to save about 10% off store-wide. Also, just want to remind you that we are sponsored by Swift Energy, so definitely go check out swiftenergy.gg and put Spartan Arcadia, all caps, no spaces, so everything together. If you guys are like, you know, kind of like G Fuel and, you know, like those energy drinks, like, you know, the mixtures, you put them in the water, you shake it up, and have a great source of vitamins and whatnot. Definitely a lot healthier than your Monster, your Full Throttle, your Red Bull, and so on and so forth. But if you guys are going to interested in doing that, use that promo code, say 25% off. Yeah, it's 25% off. Another thing is, we might be starting another sponsor from Stream Elements. I'm not sure exactly what game we're going to do, because I do want to thank you guys for the ones who have participated in the Ant Legion for the Swarm. Thank you very much for your participation. You did a fabulous job. Hope to see more of you guys in the upcoming ones to be able to help out. And let's just bring this community back up and running, guys. Since we're doing this, we're to Pat the partner. Come on. And remember, just if you do enjoy the content and you haven't followed already, smash that follow button and hit that subscribe button. And if you guys want to use your Twitch Prime, feel free to do so, because every little bit helps. And if you guys really want to support the channel, feel free to check out the tip panel down below and donate. How's that for a promo?
So I have the server or the thing up.
Oh, you have it up?
Yeah.
Did you say you want to send me a game invite, or you want me to open it, or whatever? Doesn't really matter.
I should be able to invite you.
Okay.
Hopefully.
No, that's fine.
I tried to do it before, and it's been like, oh.
Well, hey, Bubba, we'll figure it out, man. Trust me. We'll figure it out. Okay. I just want to close down these windows so I'm not having too much on. But yeah, let me hit that play game. And looks like we're cooking with a little bit of fire here. Connecting. Resource desynchronization detected. Playing with desynchronized resources could lead to outer sync errors. System will attempt to repair the game resources necessary to join the game. What have you not applied? Because I told you to do the better tank and the valid.
I know what I did.
What did you do? He's breaking the game, chat. What are you doing?
I forgot to add those so that they're active.
Yeah, that's okay.
For me. I was like, what? I knew I was forgetting something when I loaded my game, and I was like, what am I forgetting?
I don't know. Now I don't know if yeah, no, those took mine off too, so now I gotta put mine back. See, we only have, this is why we can't have nice things.
There we go. That's better. I thought my menu sounded weird when I was clicking and stuff. I was like, why does my menu sound? I never heard those. Is that I'm going to close something because it's been running in the background and I don't want to put my name.
Alright.
Okay.
Ready to do this? Without breaking anything? We got this. Alright. Playing game. Connecting.
Just the number 1.
Copy that.
The number 1.
Alright, so it's connecting status. Give it a minute.
There we go.
Oh, I'm in.
Hi.
And, yeah. So you just pick your stuff. That's all user performance. That's all you. I am ready when you are, and let's do this. I see that I have more ping than you. Oh no, it's playing around. That's not too bad. Alright, let's do this. Alright, chat, we are storming the beach. Fighting the Germans. Gonna fight them. Gonna win. Destroy them. Or we're also gonna win.
Say you'll load faster because you have an SSD.
Oh, I'm not using the SSD for this one, buddy. I know I should, but I only have so much space on the SSD, and ARM has taken like most of it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Normandy, Major. Our troops have successfully captured a beachhead.
Alright, so which are my troops and which are your troops? Alright, looks like I got a squad. You're heading over there. You want me to head right?
Yeah, you head right.
Copy that. Heading right. First squad! You're with me. We are heading over to the right. We are going to start taking down these Germans one by one as we storm.
Make sure you capture the slight position.
We already stormed the beach, but I mean, yeah, I guess we stormed the homestead. Try to get in our French here. Alright, get in there. They're shooting back. They're shooting back. Alright, so we got some German resistance over in near the flag here. See here. I'm gonna keep that guy's Overwatch, keep him covered, so I'm gonna move these guys over here. Run.
So N is your key to ping on the map.
Alright, yeah, I'll let you know if I need it.
So there's an MG42 in that bunker. It's gonna be very hard.
Yes, there is. I'm gonna have to use smoke grenades.
Dislodge. I did bring up a unit for you that you had gotten control over. That will help with taking out AT guns.
Yeah, it looks like we have a motor. Let's set those bad boys up here. Oh, we got a mortar squad heading in.
Honestly, I would probably have the mortar start focusing on the center so that we could capture that and bring in armor.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me put them in a
Because
dice.
armor is going to be needed to clear that bunker, especially
Alright.
because it's an MG42.
Like I said, I'm gonna have him sit in this foxhole here and then. That's not a foxhole. Crater. It's a crater.
If you have control over him, if you right-click the gear or click the gears, you should be able to tell him to build sandbags.
Yeah, fortified
There you
position.
go.
Very nice.
Now he's in cover.
We're hitting them slowly.
Gonna probably.
Watch out for the MG42. If I move these guys now, we're gonna get toasted. I don't think we have smoke grenades. I lied. We don't. We do not have smoke grenades. I thought we did. No. No, he doesn't have it. Need a smoke grenade. You. Nobody has smoke grenades. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So we're gonna keep on. We're gonna see if we can keep on moving here. That MG42 is gonna be an issue. So we are going to have to hit this trench super quick before we get run into that turret. Come on, boys, you can do it. Put those legs to work. Get in that trench. Get in that trench. Go, 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 go. That is a grenade. Oh, that was the
We
front.
got a group on the beach. It's a squad for you. Or half of a squad.
Half a squad. Let's see where we are. Yeah, I got him. We're gonna continue to push up. I got a man down, and we're fighting the Germans in the trenches
try
here.
and push my sniper up to kill that MG for you.
2 men down. I got 2 men down.
Oh, no,
I got a squad moving up.
MG's
Do I
dead.
have a medic in that squad? I might. I'm not sure.
I think I got the medic, so I'll send him your way.
Yeah, send him my way.
On the way.
Get you behind some
Set his little
boxes.
4-man squad up the middle.
They are currently shooting back.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, good news is the M42 gunner, or sorry, the MG42 gunner is dead.
Alright, you guys are back up and in action. Medic back to that squad.
Capture that flag, capture that flag, let's go, move! Get inside that trench. So as I can, thank you there, Zeno, I appreciate you. But, so yeah, so the Valor mod actually has new voice lines as well. Better gun sounds. You see, definitely better gun sounds. We're doing great. We're doing good. I'm just gonna let, Sarga know I am live.
Alright, so they're bringing in a motorbike with an MG. Couldn't be a big issue. It might not be a bad idea to... Oh, one of these, man. Hate it. My squad up the middle.
We got a couple foot mobiles on the hill here. It looks like we're down to at least 2. Last one's getting taken out as we speak. If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna send 2 guys up the hill to go over to that cover, and then we should be able to take him out. And then I should be able to fortify near the pillbox with the MG42 cover, but we do got more German hostiles.
Yeah, German reinforcement squad.
Yeah. There.
I'm capturing the middle, so we should have armor here in a second at our disposal.
Copy that. I am going to move a couple more guys up on the hill to get them over near that part of cover so I can continue to watch that area. Even though that guy does have an MP40, I'm going to have to be very careful because if I just keep sending him up there, they're just going to die.
Will you give me...
Woohoo! Send up the height there. Go. Get out there with that Thompson. No, he's down. Medic!
So the tree. You need a medic again?
I need a medic.
All
We're a
right.
little,
Where's my medic?
let's see if I could start using these triangles as, cover here. So if I gotta start taking these guys out myself, I shall have to. No! That was I don't know if that was a grenade, some type of explosive.
I think it was a grenade.
That hurt.
Oh, crap. Incoming.
No, I
That's not good.
just lost
That's
all of
good,
them.
huh?
I just lost all. Oh, no.
Don't worry, I've got the ground covered, so they won't
No,
take it back.
my
The bad news
boys!
is they are pushing up the middle with a Puma.
Oh, they are. Is my motor squad still operational?
Come on, boy, hit him with an 18 grenade.
Should have hit him with a motor.
Alright, Puma's dead.
Nice. Well done.
So yes, this mortar would be nice if I could get it moved to the left.
Move to the
'Cause
left.
they're heavily reinforcing this area.
Copy that. I'm gonna move over to the other crater. Let me just pick them up.
Guys in ammunition. I'm gonna...
Changing artillery position to somewhere over here. Do you want me to still watch the middle of the road, or do you want me just to cover that area, though?
It doesn't matter, really.
Alright, I have an idea.
Uh,
But they are gonna need to leave that that cover, though. I don't know if they can now. Yeah, but I don't know how they're gonna be able to get out. Unless there's a way to unfortify. I don't think there is. Yeah, but I think they're stuck where they are. Because they're not able to leave that area. I'm trying to get them to move. It's not
the
working.
top of the hill area.
No. So we see where my motor squad is in the middle? You said you want me to move it over to the left, right?
Yeah, just somewhere where it can fire on the left.
Okay, so I can change their position to fire over on the left, but
So,
I'm not sure if they're going to
you
be...
have-
I can't...
You have another mortar here that's not in a entrenchment.
So do you want me to entrench this one, or do not entrench it?
No, just move it somewhere
Alright, where's the other motor?
in the middle of the road.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cover you guys from this way. Trying to use those craters to my advantage, honestly.
I dropped an ammo crate here for any resupplies.
Alright, is this one good? This area? Or should I move them up a little
Yeah,
bit?
that works. No, that works.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Well, I'm not sure how the range is with the motor, so I wasn't entirely sure. This guy's gonna need ammo.
Good, by the looks of it. Yeah. And I should be able to. Yeah, here we go. Get that big boy up here.
Giving him ammo. He looks like he's loading up. Got a wonderful icon popping up. Alright, they look okay. Is there anything in this crate that I can use? Dynamite, smoke grenades. I need to take those smoke grenades. This guy can, dynamite. I think I take the toolkit.
move my medic back to...
I keep forgetting that we get gun positions for once you take the flags. Or start manning those.
But you said the crate I dropped had TNT in it?
Yes, sir. I have it in
So
one of my troops currently have as we speak.
If you can have your guy sneak up and throw the TNT, you should be able to blow one, if not two of those triangle concrete things.
Right over here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
That should then free up at least enough position, so if we needed to, we could bring a tank
You're
and park
fine.
it there.
Alright, so I believe this is the
Speaking of which, you do
TNT.
have
I'm gonna
an
throw it in the middle. Now I'm gonna run. No, don't! Oh no, I didn't realize he was still there. No, I'm so sorry. Ah! Friendly fire. That's Court Martial.
That's fine.
Oh, no.
You have a Chaffee here.
A what?
A Chaffee.
Chaffee.
An M24 Chaffee.
Ooh. Where have you been all my life, beautiful?
I called it in earlier and gave it to you, and I was like,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing up that road, honestly. So I'm gonna take the tank over, bring it to the right, and then gonna run that road and try to do that way. As you can see with the better tank driving, he's not running into random stuff.
Yes. As soon as I get 350 in, yeah, I'm gonna call
Usually the tank would just take out any type of fortifications you had, and you rest out well from there, honestly.
My sniper back here is just keeping your guys covered from long range. Speaking of which, how many kills does he have? 7 infantry kills. Also, watch out, there is a Puma moving up the main road. Who has an AT grenade in my middle group? Whack it. Kill the Puma with an AT grenade. Oh, you moron. Well, that didn't work. Huh.
What's
That
up?
did not work how I wanted it to.
What happened?
I told my guy to throw an AT grenade at the Puma. What does he do? Run up the street, go inside a building, throws the AT grenade, and because he threw it inside a building, it blew up because it hit the wall.
Yeah, I can't even attack the Puma from here unless we take out that building.
I called in another Chaffee if you want to throw myself, so I'll park it on the main road and I should be able to hit the Puma.
Is the motor team able to hit him or no?
They
No,
will, but they won't do any damage. Plus, they're really close to a group of my guys to find me. Chaffee just shot it. My Chaffee. Shooting yours.
Is it shooting mine? Oh no! Oh, penetration hull, penetration hull. That hurt.
It's dead.
Submachine gun.
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's complete. You're taking fire from something else. Not sure what.
Possibly a Pack 36.
R36s shouldn't have that range to them.
You'd be surprised with field guns.
Oh, it's this gun here. It's that little gun right there.
Yep, that is a Pack 36. I was right.
So if you could reverse your tank a little, he'll be out of line of sight.
I'm trying to. He's currently something's wrong. Possible.
Broken or something.
Yeah, the hull is broken. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix it.
Oh, your mortar back here, that you had back here.
Yep.
Move him up to like here somewhere, and then he should be in range to engage that Pack 36.
Copy that. Moving them up now. Fortify him or keep him mobile.
I would set him here and just fortify him.
All right. Yeah, I'll just keep him there. There, he can
'Cause
actually keep an
there's-
eye. He can keep an eye on the
so
road as
there's-
well. So I'm gonna have. So
there's
I'm gonna slant his arc over to the right a little bit. And
There's
then,
several Pack 36s there, though. There's the one that's shooting at you, then there's another one here,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's 2 over here.
Motor's all set. Hull's being fixed on the tank as we speak. Hopefully that'll keep him off my butt. I thought I had a guy with smokes, unless the guy accidentally killed.
Is gonna be nice. That Pack
Unless it was
36
this-
will
Yeah, no, it was this guy.
keep us alive. Or killing that Pack 36 will keep us alive.
I
Also,
have an idea.
Your mortar is not targeting the Pack 36 for some reason.
No, he's not. But that Pack 36 is starting to attack my turrets. I'm gonna have to start using smoke grenades. I'll throw a couple of those bad boys. It's only a short solution, but it's what I can do for right now.
So the good news is, if we can get even a 2 or 3-man crew of units that we don't need or could spare, we could repair this Puma. If need be. I have a mortar coming. Oh, I gave you the mortar. Why does it keep giving you the mortars?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna move that move the tank back a
Can
little
you transfer and give me that mortar?
bit. Yeah, where is it?
So you.
I got it. I got
It's
it. I got
marked.
it.
Yeah, and then top right will transfer. You have to have the unit selected and then click.
Oh no, I did. Like Halo Wars almost.
I'm gonna move my mortar out and have him.
Yeah, this tank is not mobile. I cannot move it. I mean, the gun still works, but
Give me a second. I've got my mortar coming up to relieve, try and take out some of those Pack 36s.
I'm trying to take out a Panzer. No, sorry, I'm taking out a Stug 3 right.
Oh, Stug?
Yeah, we got a Stug in the road.
Mr. Stug.
Stuga.
I hate the Stugs. What the frick are you doing? No, go, turn around. Stupid AI pathing. Get up here.
Yes, sir.
Here, get over here, no problem. Oh. And then come right here and set up right here. Alright, now, start engaging these Pack 36s, because we need those dead. I've got my mortar engaging on Pack 36. There's a Puma in the...
Ah! I just put the
Nice.
tool thing in there, and then as soon as the guy got in with the tool chest, boom! Goodbye.
I heard that, yeah.
That's not good. I might
Don't
need
worry, if this Puma drives close enough, he's gonna get shot with a bazooka.
That's fine. I'm gonna
I've
start.
got
I'm
a
gonna
guy-
start throwing more freaking grenade or smoke grenades, because
I've got a guy
the
over
more
that way with a
concealment, the
bazooka.
better.
Good news is my mortar's focusing really nicely on the Pack 36s.
Well, I'm trying to make sure that they don't hit my my guns. Okay, this will work for right now. Except for the front gun. The front gun is still at risk. But yeah, that Puma is, sorry, the SDKD,
Puma.
Puma. It's still at large. We're kind of hitting a little bit.
I've got my rocket guy shooting at him.
So I take it you're going to be the requisition guy, so you're going to be sending me troops when you have stuff available, correct?
Yeah, if I have troops to spare.
Okay, well, I'm gonna...
Motherfucker, they took out my Chaffee too. That stupid Puma.
And Puma's no joke.
We're in some serious trouble. I gotta move my bazooka.
Do I have any
to
anti-tank grenades? I don't.
Try and kill that Puma because he's causing a major hassle right now.
I'll take it that the inventory in the tank that blows up is no longer useful. Right? Blowing up the tank's inventory may not be. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if he's gonna be able to. No.
Straight.
No. It would have made sense. Everything would have been destroyed. As seen. He says. Game over, yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, the Puma's dead because the Quad 50 back at the beach decided just to light it the frick up. The good news is, 3 of my crew survived from the Chaffee, and since they survived, I'm gonna go have them repair that Puma. Also, one of the Pack 30, 2 of the Pack 36s are dead. There's 2 left, I believe. I'm focusing on them now. I think is mine still repairable? Is my Chaffee still repairable? No, it's dead. I got you something a little more heavier than a Chaffee coming off the beach.
Oh yeah? We got Sherman?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So Sherman medium tank wouldn't be getting a penetration that bad. I also gotta make sure that do I still have one of the officers still available?
The problem with the Pumas is their cannons are Pack 40s.
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
At least they should be. They're for some reason in this qualified as a 50 mil.
I have some AT grenades, but I don't know. Yeah, no, there's a lot of Germans running down the road.
You got a Sherman there. Put it to good use.
You want me to run it down that road, or you want me
to just park it somewhere where it can, I guess, do the most damage?
I have an idea. Right here. Right in this plaza. This will be perfect. I am going to move us over the stream, and Sam wants to talk, so...
Duke.
I'm gonna bring you over, so give me a minute.
Remove this filth.
But can you head over to waiting room in my server? Find it. Nice.
Heresy, remove this
Hey, Ice.
Yes.
Head over to the waiting room in my server. I'll pull you over in the streaming one.
Your shaman could be useful. Because there's a Stug and a Puma on them. The Stug's main gun's dead. I killed the Stug's main gun, but that Puma is a threat.
I have the tank kind of angled a bit. There you go. He's moving down the road. Moving down on your side.
Don't worry, I'm remanning the captured Puma.
I'm gonna move my Sherman a bit. But yeah, hop over to the waiting room.
Well, there went my Puma. I just prepared that tip.
Let's see.
Puma.
I see. Come on, Sherman, hit him right in the butt. Hit him right in the butt. Hit him right in the butt. Yeah! Oh, you missed. Hit him again.
Well, they freaking blew up our free supply truck that we got for free.
Puma's playing games now. I don't like this.
Don't worry, I've caught on an AT gun, so hopefully it will be able to do something.
I'm trying to hit this Puma. It's just not. Sherman, what the hell are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed. Damn it. Puma's playing games. About to move up, but I don't know if that'd be a smart idea, because if he gets a freaking shot at me, that's not good.
I've got an AT gun that's under your control moving to here, so. Alright, your AT gun took a shot at him. Cool. About to push my squad out.
Oh, this AI is smart. He's smart. I've never had this issue within an RTS before. He is learning.
He's decode. The only thing that's... So, this Stug is tracked and its guns out.
Oh, I see where you are, Mr. Puma. My Sherman don't, though.
Puma? Where are you shooting at? Where's there a Puma?
The one that I've been trying to fight.
Oh,
the entire time.
yeah, that one's dead. The crew's dead.
Oh, he is dead.
Yeah, the crew's dead in it. It's decrewed. The
Right.
only thing that needs to be killed now is the Stug, and he's tracked and his gun's out.
His main gun's out.
Yeah, main gun's out and he's tracked.
I am going to head over towards my side and him from the front. Is that Pack 36 still large? Yes, it is.
Yes, this one's still alive, but the other ones have been dealt with. I'm currently trying to deal with an infantry group trying to retake their flag. I'm also not in range, apparently, to engage with my mortar, but your mortar in the middle might be in range to engage that last Pack 36, so...
I'm direct controlling this. Sherman,
Nice.
that's why you saw the frickin' me take out a lot of stuff.
There we go, his engine's out. That should be him. Oh, no, he's still alive. His crew's still in there.
Hold on.
Oh, his MG's definitely still active, though. I'm like, oof. Just put it around it. Outward.
I don't know. His main gun looks like it's still operational.
It's not. It's out.
Looks like I'm not getting any
Hey.
shots from over here. Hold on. Pittsburgh building says, hey, you can't run me over.
So I would be careful because that Pack 36 can see you and will shoot through the building.
You don't say.
My mortar is not in range to engage it, sadly.
I guess I'm still trying to have a set angle here.
Your mortar here might be in range to kill that Pack 36. Where did my... Oh, you freaking stupid AI.
Which mortar?
Incoming. You're about to be flanked by a Puma and another Stoog.
I see that now. They're moving in. They're right near the Pack 36. I might need to pull back.
Also, I called him a resupply truck, and his dumb self got himself stuck.
Why does that not surprise me?
Because I was going to pull him up and then have the crew completely disembark so that I could resupply my guys.
I got a Puma currently trying to flank me on the left.
It's dead.
Alright, and then the Stoog is still
The
large
only
in the
thing
front.
This Stoog is the only one left alive.
But like
The
I
other
said,
one's
hop over.
completely burned.
So when you
Alright.
can't hop over to the waiting room, and I will be able to pull you over.
Mm.
Remove this filth.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, they are not happy with us.
No, they are not.
Could you give me this ammo truck?
Yep, 1 second.
Because I've got an entire 4-man squad that completely have no ammunition whatsoever.
No, you're good.
Oh, and his dumb butt ran over one of our friendly MGs at the base and killed the dude on it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I had pulled the one that we started with, the free ammo truck. I had pulled it up to here, but then that Puma exploded and killed it.
Alright, that's it. Let's move out. Tactical comms, gentlemen.
Alright, Sherman's still operational. That Stoog is... I have to figure out something here. That Packy I'm also trying to take care of too.
How many crew are you down to with your Sherman?
I'm still at the 4. We're still going.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna tear down this building in a minute. If I can get a range on that Pack, we should be good. This building is the only thing that's keeping between me and him right now.
There you go. There's you, a 4th dude for your Sherman.
Alright, hit for her.
Or your 5th dude. Your 5th dude for your Sherman will jump in and man the 50 on the roof.
Oh, okay. Where is he?
For some reason, he decided to take the MG for some stupid reason. There we go. Now I can send this group over to resupply with this truck. And as soon as I can clear this
Right, the
area,
building's almost clear. Gonna put a couple more rounds in it.
Did you see if your mortar here can engage that Pack 36?
Which mortar?
Or is he out of range? The one in the middle. Or is he out of range?
Thank you, War Thunder POV. How are you? Only the injured made it out of the war. Hell yeah, man.
Because he might be injured. Or not injured, but out of range.
No, he's not. So the thing is, I think he might be out of range. Let me see if I can start putting him.
If you select him and hover over the unit you want to target, if the numbers show up in red, then he's out of range.
And he says, and the D can see the end of the war. Absolutely. What's going on there? And welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. So from the mortar's position, we're hitting something. I don't know where we're hitting.
Oh, he can indeed engage that Pack 36.
Well, let's take him out! Let's start getting them ready. Boom. Alright, let's see if we can hit them. Come on, Motor Squad.
So you could,
pick out the Pack 30.
if you wanted to, tell this mortar to pick up and then direct control them out of their little sandbag position and then move them.
Well,
left
that's...
to the
Oh,
right
okay.
side.
But the thing is, I was trying... Okay, if I direct control them, sure, that makes sense. Because I wasn't able
Yeah,
to... They weren't able to do it by themselves. Alright, I'm going to move this Motor Squad up a little bit behind the Sherman, and then I should be able to hit the...
I would honestly, I would move them over here somewhere so that they could fire on the right side.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Hold on. That's a pack. The real thing. So the real thing is the pack 40, if there is. I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I'm still trying to, if there's a pack 40
There is a Pack 40.
in this game.
Yes.
All right. So
here.
all right. Oh, that is a pack 40. Oh no, there it is. Oh. Oh.
And then, further back, there was a bunch of 88s and Never Wolfers.
Yeah, no, I found it right there. That is
The Never Wolfers.
Boy. Yeah, this is 100 and this is the 102 millimeter. Yikes.
Ooh.
So that's a scary thing.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
All right, can you mark where I should put that motor squad again?
Just somewhere over here.
I can do that.
Because they're reinforcing that right side heavy with it.
I know, and I'm glad the MG42 is not useful anymore. It is broken.
So you want to see something cool?
Sure. What am I looking at?
Watch over here.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Because I've dropped them right here. So here they come. Say hello to the 101st Airborne.
Woohoo! Go on, boys! Yeah! Airborne has arrived. And 2 of them are
Take out
mine.
the guns!
Let's go!
Take them out!
Fire!
Spike it!
Throw some grenades at that thing. Come on! Go, go, go! Yeah! What are you doing? Alright, turns out my guys were not smart.
I mean, I spiked it, so...
It's okay. I think... No, this guy's still alive. He's still alive. He's good. He's good. He might die, though. Here, here. Grenade!
Don't worry, I called in my...
Woohoo! Got it! Oh, man. He dropped his gun. He needs to pick it up. Pick up that carbine, soldier. We're giving him hell. Get on that beach. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh, I died too, damn. Oh. This guy looks like he's still alive. Kinda.
There's an MG right here I'm about to kill with a grenade.
Do it.
Oh, somebody picked it up and threw it away.
Oh, they threw it back? That's
They
okay.
threw it away
I'm
further
throwing...
down the
I'm calling an airborne as well.
That would be the Never Wolfers.
Well, I'm glad that the airborne is not going to get hit by those. Alright, continue to hit that position. Come on, boys. Go, 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 go. I gave you some reinforcements. Okay, we're just going to die. I got you. Interesting. Get rid of the sandbag. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Get over there. Go. Fortify the position. Shoot them from the back.
Focus on the MG.
Fire
on the MG.
I'm
There, he's dead.
throwing a grenade. Just to make sure he's dead. Overkill. Okay, we're not throwing a grenade. That works too. Thank you.
That worked though because we destroyed an 88, so...
It did. Yeah, we did destroy
Also,
the 88.
this side needs reinforcements desperately.
Oh, my side? No.
I'm calling
Oh,
104 to reinforce them.
here, take that grenade over there. Yeah! Take it on! Wait, they throw it back. Run! Oh, man. I got your reinforcements, proceeds to be blown up. Bro, that's how it is in this game. You know what? Reinforcements! So, did you want them alive or dead?
You got an entire 3-man or 4-man squad there.
Alright, I'm gonna move them back. Go, 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 go! Get in the position! Get on the
Oh, I didn't even
MGs!
know we had access to those. I'm gonna call. I can't. I don't have.
Get on the MG! Get on the MG! Everybody's on an MG. Yeah, bring it on.
Most of those guys on the right side are on ammo, but I called up an ammo truck.
Yeah, those are all my guys. Do you want me to move the
So if
Sherman
you
up?
want
Or...
to have this ammo truck park, maybe like right here,
Yeah, I can do that.
and
Does your
then
friend have a Twitch?
have everyone in it. Yeah, and then have everyone in it get out.
Iceman, do you have a Twitch or no?
No, I do, but I never streamed on it.
Never streamed it. Well, what's your Twitch name?
No. I'll have to pull it up here in a minute.
Yeah, just go into the stream and just write it down, or post a link.
So don't forget to get these guys out.
Oh, yeah,
'Cause if
yeah,
you
yeah,
don't,
yeah.
the enemy infantry will target the truck, and we don't want that truck to be blown up.
No, we do not.
I'm gonna resupply my sniper. So when you have a vehicle selected, there's a button in the lower right-hand corner that's an engine button that you can actually click, and it will turn the engine off for the vehicle.
Yeah, so we don't waste the fuel. We need ammo! Go, go, go! We need ammo too! Go get
You
the
know
ammo!
You know what? I've had enough of these Germans over here, so I'm gonna just do this, and we're gonna see how this goes.
I was gonna say send airborne. Should have sent them right.
There is
He
an
should have sent
MG4
them right on the.
There is an
AE.
MG42 there, so
Where?
literally right here, but he's dead. So
All right. Well, let's start. Let's take out that big gun.
there's no one on it, so we're good.
Oh, okay. Well, I threw a grenade at it, so it's broken. I didn't like it, so I had to go. Could it have been used? Yes. If that truck blows up, the motor guys are coming with them. Yes. Yes, they would. It's gonna happen. This guy's gonna. This shrapnel's gonna go. The grill's gonna fly out, hit this guy in the back of the head, and that's game.
Also, look what I brought up to hold the right side.
Ooh.
So if they reattack that,
M45 Max.
that's gonna be trouble for them.
Nice. Yeah. No. That's. So I'm taking this as the stuff in the Valor mod because I don't remember seeing that in the standard game.
No, the Maxim. Well, the Maxim might be.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't really seen.
I'm not sure.
Because I played all the way to the Philippines mission. I haven't not seen the Maxim.
Also, look what I just called.
Oh, that's a big tank. Ooh, it's a
That would
jumbo.
be the jumbo.
The jambalaya. The M4A3E2 jumbo on the way. Is that a heavy tank or a medium tank?
It's a heavy.
That is a heavy. Looks like so. That's the thing. I might have. I hate to say it, but I might have gotten those very mixed up with the Shermans. But I remember the Shermans are the medium tanks.
It's weird that they're classified. So some Shermans are classified as mediums.
So I have.
I don't know why the jumbo's classified as a heavy tank. I know the 76 Sherman was classified as a heavy tank, but that makes sense because it's a 76 mil gun and not a 75.
Buddy, we lost a
So-
position. They took out the airborne, They now have the Pack 36 back up and large, and they have a Stug 3. And
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to kill
and
it.
they send
Jumbo.
another Stug 3. My Sherman's gonna try to take out that Stug as best he can. Never mind. That was a shell-shattering shot. That is not good.
It's dead. The crew is embarked.
That's it. Let's move out.
I've got some guys trying to capture a puma over here and put it to good use.
A shell-shattering shot. That's not good. I lost my Mando.
Okay, you know what? I've had it with these freaking stupid Pack 36s in this stood. I'm gonna drop some airborne behind them and freaking hit them with AT grenades.
Absolutely. Let's take him down. All right, guys. Airborne is inbound. Watch out. Don't break your legs. Jumbo equals best arm with 75mm gun. Worst penetration. Jumbo can ricochet an 88mm gun. That is actually very interesting. See, this is
So
why...
that airborne squad's getting chewed up.
Come on, get over there. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Boo. Go on there, Clips 9010. How are you? Appreciate the follow. Go. You're the only one alive. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the follow. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Clips.
Okay. Alright, you're there. That's right.
Oh yeah, let's go. So we're having a grand old time. The airborne unfortunately met their demise. We need to send more airborne, but I recommend... Now, just hear me out. Just hear me out. I think we should send them in the trees over here, and
Don't
then
worry, I got this puma.
and then we take up the Stug and then the Pack 36 and go on to whoa, hello. Could you charge your Jumbo? I mean, if he wants to charge it, I would probably that'd be the best idea. Are you gonna charge that Jumbo up there?
I could, but that Pack 40 is gonna be in right.
It will, but if I charge in the Sherman at the same time, he can't hit two of us at the same time.
That is indeed true.
All
I'm
right.
worried about these moving.
Alright, so let me know when you want to lead the charge. We will send in our armor, and that Pack 36 is going to pee himself. It says, and it will ricochet. The Stug will, so the Stug and the Pack 36 and Pack 40, since 88, will ricochet off the tank. Alright, so you will be fine. Me, on the other hand, if I get hit, it's shell shattering. Let me know when you want me to charge up with the armor.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try and get this puma turned around to maybe kill that Stug so we don't have to deal with it.
Alright. Let's see what you can do here. You are using currently a 15mm.
I am
If
gonna
you
load
hit your...
APCR.
Yeah. If I'm hit, I'm basically dead. So what's probably going to happen is the Jumbo would go in first, and then my Sherman would come in a little bit behind it for a nice cone support,
Oh,
and then we should be able to get it.
we got an issue.
Clips
We
says,
have
I have
an
to get going
issue.
right now. I have work coming up soon. Hope you have a great stream, and that everyone on the stream has a great rest of the day. Thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate
We got an
you.
issue.
Appreciate the follow. Hope you come up for the next coming up streams. Just keep your notifications on.
We got an issue, Spartan.
What is the issue? What did I do?
And a free.
Ah.
And another puma.
Yeah, alright. Now hear me out. We do have another airborne squad. Send them right here. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me double check the guns. Actually, no. Yes, we can. We can send them right there because I don't see anybody on the guns. We can send them there. We can start hitting those tanks from behind, especially that Panzer. Is that a Panzer IV?
Might be a Panzer IV.
No, that is a Panzer
Yeah, it is.
IV.
It's a Panzer IV.
If we can hit that in the butt, and then we should be all right. What do you want to do? You want to send some airborne down?
You have some airborne over here that are free.
Where?
I'm gonna try and send in another group since
I
not
still
that
have airborne.
close to
I do
those
still have
germs
airborne.
over
Yeah,
there.
you know, you're right. You're right. Where is he? Where is he?
I'm gonna
Where's
see how
that,
this
sir?
goes. They apparently killed my Puma that I captured.
Well, yeah, no. The only thing is with my airborne, I'm gonna need some ammo, and that
And it's
flag.
dead.
Yeah, that flag is still up. Shoot. Shoot. There's a satchel charge. That is a smoke. I can throw smoke. I can run.
Oh, I almost got an AT grenade off on that stooge.
I gotta get some ammo. Run, Mr. Airborne, run! Oh, no, not the pins. Please don't turn. Please don't turn.
You have freaking my stupid Jumbo for some reason decided to load HE instead of AP.
You know what? I only have HE right now.
He had AP loaded and then switched to HE for some
Do you think if I could
stupid
bring this Sherman over to the ammo truck, do you think I can get more AP rounds?
reason. You might be able to. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so let's see. War Thunder says the PZH has a 75mm. The MA3E2 is to have an additional 1 1/2 38mm of armor plate welded to an upper hull front sides, taking overall thickness of at least 4 inches. 101mm on the front is about 3 inches, 76mm on the side. See, that is a very that's I say that's kind of very
good
bulky.
news. Very good news.
Yeah. So what's the good news before I start?
The Panzer IV went to Bluey.
Cool. All right, we got this. What is my my airborne is still good. I'm gonna put him over here. I'm gonna start moving my Sherman over so I can probably get some ammo, maybe.
So you got 2 guys over here that might be able to bum rush and get an AT grenade off on that stew.
Yeah, I probably could. Let's do it.
I'm gonna drop in some
Go,
more
go, run,
airborne
run,
there
run, run, run,
just in
run,
case.
run, run. Don't think of that guy. Go. Hit it right in the butt. You got this. Here, shoot that guy first. Well, I mean, that works too, but it was very counterproductive, sir. Alright, U-turn. Grenade! Yeah! Wow! I don't know. I think that hurt the engine. Hold on, let me see if we can get that other grenade off him. Nope, never mind, he did. We're getting murdered. I ain't done with this, Stoog. No, sir. Everybody, start throwing grenades at that big mama. Do it. Grenade it! Everybody throw a grenade at it. Here, you want to throw one? Here, everybody throws grenades. All right, what's going on here? Why did everybody die? What's shoot? Oh my goodness gracious! It's probably these guys. Oh, there's nobody alive. Who the hell is killing us? Everybody just got like sniped or something. I don't even know I have.
Oh, the guy at the airborne?
Yeah, everybody just got taken out.
It's because the MG on this thing is a 360-degree aiming MG on the top that's remote controlled from inside the tank.
Is that what killed us?
Yes, because it was shooting at us when I dropped the squad.
There was I just saw the MG.
And I've got a guy close enough to the tank. If I move him to go grab an AT grenade, he's gonna get schwacked.
Yeah, it's not good to have them stand. No, it is not. Alright.
Alright. I've had enough of this freaking Stoog.
Yeah,
Fire in the hole!
that makes 2 of us. Did you get it? Did you win?
Fire in the hole!
Oh, did you? You put dynamite near it? Oh no, that's a satchel. That'll do it.
One more Stoog.
Nice. I got this lone airborne against a. Oh, hey, look. That is
They've got
a Puma.
and a Panzer IV coming in.
I have an airstrike
with
ready for that
a-
Puma. Give me a minute.
They got a Puma coming in, a Panzer IV, and a Panzer III.
All right, where's the? All right, Panzer IV. I'm gonna use that airstrike on him.
It needs to be used on these because if not, these are gonna kill us.
All right, where are they?
I've colored them in already. There's 2
Oh.
Never Warfare batteries.
Yeah, I was
There's
gonna
one
say,
there
yeah,
and
no,
one over
you
here.
have a point, you have a point. Johnny, are you awake? Johnny, man down! I think Johnny's dead. I think Johnny's still alive. Johnny alive! Oh no, he did. I lost a strategic.
So I hope they fix the plane in this. We're about to find out because if not, it may or may not drop ordnance because the last time.
Well, let's see what happens.
It didn't. That one needs to fix that because that's completely bugged. It was supposed to drop ordnance, but it didn't. So,
So you tell me we wasted all those points for nothing? We just had a plane just be like, hey, how's it going, guys? Do you think they forgot to load the bombs on it? I didn't see a bomb on it, you know. I think it was missing something.
oh, that's right. I forgot. There's another Pack 40 hiding in this bush.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah! Woo!
What is my AI doing? Oh my god, I'm about to lose my jumbo because of stupidity.
Well, not really. I mean,
I told him,
so
I
like.
told him to face the enemy, and what does he do? He goes to where I told him to face the enemy and decides to completely turn around. And then turn around and face the direction that I wanted him to. Thank goodness for this dead Puma carcass, because the rounds were hitting it instead of me.
Well, like I said, like what War Thunder was saying was, those rounds are just gonna ricochet off your armor. Alright, you need to flank them on the right. They're not even defending the right. You are absolutely, you do have a point there. I'm gonna start moving my Sherman off.
I'm gonna use this Puma carcass for cover.
You're good. We're gonna take care of this tank myself. I'm gonna start using the Stoog carcass to my advantage.
I'm gonna load HE and try
Come
and
on,
kill those
come on,
Pack
baby,
40s.
come on. You got this. Use the Stoog to your advantage. There you go.
Fire on that Pack 40. I got my Sherman engaging that Pack 40 in the bush.
And my track's down.
That's right. I forgot they have another one back here.
That's fine. I'm currently using my machine gun as they're taking out the infantry. I got a line of sight in the Pack 40, but I don't know if he's going to be able to shoot him, though. See if I can hit him. I lied. We're no. The Sherman's done. It's all done. Whatever hit me from the side took me out. It was not the Pack 40. It was definitely something else.
So there's a Pack 40 here, which wasn't looking at you.
No, it was more to the right.
There's one here.
You know what? It probably could have been that one.
And then there's a sneaky one back here. But
No, I think it was the second one. He had a Linus. No, he didn't know. Oh, that wasn't him. If it was no. Okay. You had your weak armor aiming at you. You need to bail out your crew. You could steal the Stug. I could steal the Stug. You are absolutely right. Thank you, sir.
You could if it didn't. It deletes itself after a while.
I did. Fuck.
This one though is still repairable, so you can still hit.
Yeah. Just gotta find my crew. Give me a minute.
They're probably dead.
No, they're not. So good. Now, how do you take the vehicle? Because it says attack it.
You'll have to click the gears, and then in that section there'll be a winch to repair.
We just one or the everybody? Yeah, I'm not seeing a wrench on any of that on my screen.
It should be actually it's below the gears, not in it.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option to do it.
That's it. Let's move out. Tactical comms,
Let me. Got it.
Just every time I hit the wrench, it just has the X mark.
All right, 1 second. I will repair it for you.
Okay. Yeah, do I even have a repair kit on me? That's probably what I'm missing.
It might not have a. Yeah, I was gonna say it might not have a repair kit in it.
I was gonna say, does my guys were.
Can you have one of these guys man this tipped over machine gun over
Alright,
there?
so it turns out we do not have a repair kit. Is there one in the truck?
There might be one in this half track here. So.
Yeah, let me go take that real quick.
Can you have one of these airborne man the 30 cal over here? That's flipped itself over. Because that will be very helpful in keeping them from coming over that hill where you're.
Yeah, no, and I still gotta. The gun over here broke. So I can put the other airborne over here.
Tactical comms, gentlemen.
Just give me a minute. I'm gonna steal that. I don't think we're gonna need fuel, so I think we're gonna be okay with that. So now, let's go and...
I could do this, which I'm gonna try and do. I might end up with my guy dying, but I'm going to attempt it.
So do we gotta put the toolkit inside of the tank, or...?
No, just in your guys' inventory. But
Well, I was gonna say, this guy has one.
I just grabbed one because there was one in the Sherman as
Yeah,
well.
and it still doesn't give me the option to fix it.
That's weird. It's not. The crew's dead, so I don't understand why it's not.
Crawl up.
That's it. Let's move out. Tactical comms, gentlemen.
Oh, so you want to know something cool that I can do?
What's that? This is not letting me...
Look. Rambo.
Go on and run, you yellow bellies.
Oh, you just took the gun.
I took the 50 off of the Sherman.
Nice.
The bad part is he is severely slow because it's such a heavy weapon.
I was gonna say, that's a heavy gun. Can he use it?
Oh yeah, he can use it.
What?
It works just like a regular machine gun.
What? That's cool.
So if you watch him, he'll probably shoot at someone here in a minute, maybe. I might have to move him. I gotta get these airborne to be supplied because they're completely bogus.
So like I said, I tried repairing the vehicle. It's just...
Oh! That
What?
poor little...
Motorcycle?
That
Yeah.
poor little motorcycle just fucking blew me. I don't even know what shot him, he just went boom.
I don't know, but it died.
It might have been my Sherman sparked there.
Could have. Hey, your jumbo could have took him out, yeah.
I know he's taking fire currently from a freaking Stug. Low AP.
Alright, well, I mean, is the Stuger near me going to be operational? Because I can't repair it. Will not let me. Even with the toolkit in my inventory. Will not let me.
Oh, come on, you gotta be joking. There we go. That's one hit. Didn't do anything.
Yeah, there's repair kits in the Stug. There's 2 of them. But we still can't repair it.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, I'm in a gunfight with one and I'm gonna try and decrew.
Hans,
There you
we
go.
are getting Hans, we are gonna get food, but this is this normal? This tank is aiming, but he's it's barely. He says, Hans, we're gonna get food, but is this normal? This tank is aiming his gun at me. No. It turns out that Hans is absolutely obliterated. He's gone. Whatever was left of Hans' motorcycle, it's destroyed. There's nothing left.
But
I mean, look. Look. The thing is, it still has 2 wheels. It's just missing the back and part of the engine, and it corroded from the explosion.
there you go. I gave you a Sherman. I called another Sherman.
Oh boy, another Sherman. Hope I don't blow this one up.
Also, look what's following the Sherman
A half track.
with an M16 quad mount.
Nice. And there's just 2 dead bodies on the motorcycle. Hey, you know what? That's okay. Hey, I found the tire, guys. Nice. Look at. I found the tire of the motorcycle.
One second. We're gonna need. Oh, I see. That would be the things that are not happy with my jumbo.
I know. I'm trying to take out that. Is that pack 40 still large? No, it's not. We have a Puma coming up over the ridge.
I know. If it comes over the ridge, it's gonna get schwacked.
Okay, I'm keeping my Sherman where it is right now, unless you want me to move it up. I don't need to get hit by another a pack or Puma or Stug. Is this Panzer IV still alive here?
Which one? It might be. It may be dead. I know the Puma in front of it is.
Well, the bike's still good. I might take the bike for a spin.
The Puma's still crewed, and they just freaking re-crewed this Pack 40 there.
Of course they do.
But I think it's damaged, so it can't rotate itself.
Can I hit it with a Sherman or no?
Probably. I'm gonna try and
Oh, okay. Can we hit that
push
thing
up
with
and do
can we hit that with a
something.
Sherman? Does that want to fire? I guess I got it. Fire!
There is a dude there with a Panzer Shrek. Well, there was a dude there with a Panzer Shrek.
Alright,
He's
so
no
the
longer
Pack
there.
40 is currently attacking as we speak. Trying to, at least. Come on. Getting things in the way.
Don't worry, I'm moving my airborne back up here to capture this.
Oh,
and-
you're good. I'm chopping away at their pallet here. I'll be able to hit that Pack 40, don't you? Oh, I did some damage. Completely load high caliber armor, piercing shells. Yes. Oh! That Pack 40 is done! I got it. We're done. And he's all taken care of. Let's go. Put some hype in the chat.
Also,
we took
I
that
moved
out.
my guy that
He's-
stole the-
that's destroyed.
Look at my dude up here just going ham with the 50.
Do it. Do it. Fire at him. Alright, so you know what's going to be really funny? Now, just hear me out. I'm just going to take 2 of these guys, okay? We're going to go over and take that motorcycle that's still...
There you go.
Still
He thought
good.
She's gonna shoot him in a second. There he goes.
But, we need to take out that Puma. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the Sherman just a little bit.
I'm trying to move a mortar crew in range.
Alright, so it looks like we gotta fix the tread first before we move this. So what we can do, while we're trying to do that,
That's it. Let's move
is have a guy on the gun, and then we have these two people take the bike once we get a nice position. Go! Run! 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 You got this. Run up there and fire at the enemy.
Ooh, I don't know what just blew up, but whatever it was blew up near the Puma.
The motorcycle's still alive, chat. We could possibly take it.
I just thought of something we might be able to use.
I lied. It looks like it's broken. Can it be fixed? It cannot be
Crew
fixed.
that pack 40.
No, the motorcycle's no good no more. Damn it. I was gonna have some fun with that. Hey, German dude, what's your name? My name is H.E. Shell. Why is your name H.E. Shell? Because when I was a kid, H.E. Shell landed right into my face.
Look, my 50 dudes up here is he's engaging, guys.
He's Ramboing.
Get him, boys. Get him with the mortars.
Taking the point. Go, 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 go. Lay down. Oh, like, man, I was currently running towards the enemy and all they wanted to take was their flag. No! Well, we got the flag. I'll take it.
One of my mortars was decrewed.
Wait, are you telling me were you telling me that this hole... This half-track was mine the entire time? We've just been sitting here eating cookies? What?
With a full squad of rangers in it.
Listen here. You did not tell me I had a full squad of rangers. We could have been already charging the enemy. No.
Look, one of your ranger guys has a recoilless rifle.
Good, because that Puma is going to die. Setting them up now.
Oh yeah, they also have Johnson rifles.
Want to take that out? Think you can take that out?
You should be able to move a dude here to kill it.
He is. Woo!
He's gonna boom boom.
Kaboomo. Goodbye. You son of a person. I heard the guy. Where the hell is the first platoon? No shit! You're the only person at the flag!
Also, I would watch this group because the Naval Warforce can shoot that point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put them somewhere.
Yes, sir. Reinforcements have arrived.
I might have to dispatch
Oh!
a jumbo to, or just try and fix my jumbo.
Get in the bush! They can't shoot you in the bush. Okay, I lied. They can shoot you in the bush.
What
The
I'm
bush
thinking
is
we might be able
large.
to do is
Look, a
I'm
bike.
thinking we might be able to outrange these guys with snipers.
Do they have motors? Cause we're getting hit.
They've got a,
We're taking
Flak
hits. We're
88s.
taking hits. Man down.
they're using the Flak 88s as artillery.
Take the bike! We're going to war, man! Go, go, go! Get on the bike! And then I'll direct control it and we'll get out of here. Look at me go!
But if you need to go
Sorry!
back with that group of rangers, there's an ammo crate gonna land right
Where are we going? God damn it, Jebediah! You better drive! Better you can shoot! No!
chair. The running chair.
No! No, chat! The bike has been destroyed. The Ranger Squad has been eliminated.
We got pretty tank. We call up tank.
Oh, yeah. No, that's great. You just take the gun.
Also, apparently Sherman died.
Spread your boys one HE shell and they're all dead bodies. So that's kind of what happened.
Your Sherman died somehow.
My Sherman's dead?
Yeah, don't worry.
No!
Because I gave you somebody better than a Sherman.
Is it a jumbo? My own jumbo? Wait, is that Puma still good? Because his engine's still running. Oh no, his gun's no. The gun looks like a.
I gave you an M10 Wolverine tank destroyer.
Go run and
Oh,
throw that
tank
anti-tank grenade. Never mind.
Church, took out my half track.
Ah! We're getting slaughtered here, guys. The motorcycle has been destroyed. And I got big tank. Is that what I think it is? It is a tank destroyer Wolverine. M10 Wolverine inbound. Hit that Stoog. That is a Stuggerton. I don't like it. I wonder if I can get a little bit of range in. Alright, I'm moving I'm moving the Wolverine up towards where we had the guy with the 50 cal. To see if I can get some type of height advantage. It doesn't help when we're being shot at. Here, I'll drive. Go! Drive! 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 Up the hill! Up the hill! We're almost there! Almost there! Oh yeah, right where I wanted it. Right here. A little bit of armor and boop. Nice. Alright, do your job. Take it down. We now have the high ground. Ooh. Ah, Mr. Stoog, what did you think of that one? That doesn't look like it hurt. Alright, so good news. We have the high ground with the Wolverine. That was smart. I have to say, that was pretty smart.
My second Sherman had an incident.
What do you mean second incident? What the hell happened?
I got hit with an 88 and it made the turret go pop.
Oh damn. Well, this Sherman up here is gonna need it. Or sorry, this Jumbo up here is gonna need a little fix.
Yeah, I noticed. I can't do anything right now because they've been shelling it with their Nebel Wolfers.
And
If you can't tell by all the craters everywhere.
no, I can tell. I'm gonna
The good news is
move up this half
it's
track.
engaging stuff outfit like here, so
Well, we're flanking right. Because they're focusing you on the left, so this is decent. If I can have my half track not get killed. Keep driving, you can do it. If I can get you up to that flag, we should be good. I lied, we're not going to the flag, and everybody's dead. No, maybe not. Wait. No, it looks like everybody died. Well, that was unfortunate. The funniest thing is, the vehicle's still good. That is a Panzer III. Oh, don't tell me the Wolverine's destroyed.
It's dead. The crew's dead, but it's still crewable.
It's still
Or
crewable.
repairable. It needs to be repaired, but
Alright, I'm starting the repairs now. I can't believe the crew died.
Yes, sir. We've captured a strategic.
The battalion is granting you additional resources.
Yeah! Let's go. Oh no, 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 get away from the rover, it's gonna blow!
Alright, that's it. Let's move out. Back to the columns, gentlemen.
Or was it what happened? Is it burned? Is it done? It's done. I don't think there's fixing that, bud. It's on. Something hit us with fire.
it was honestly it was probably one of these 88s shooting a shell that got a lucky shot off.
I don't know, it's some type of incendiary, but yeah, I don't think the Wolverine's functional. It's currently it's sizzling right now on the inside.
That's
I
never good.
noticed.
It is not good. How's it going, Sam?
The good news is you got one of these, which I believe just took around from a pack 40.
Yeah, it did. That is my Sherman. My Sherman, that hurt a lot. That's not nice. Where is that pack?
It is right here.
Oh, what the frig?
As you're being pushed by 2 Panzer IVs.
That get what? Retreat! Retreat! Back up! Back up! Holy crap! Oh! Well, that's dead. You know what? Kind of sucks that our air raid freaking doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. I need to message the mod developers and have them fix that. Cause it used to work, and then something broke it, and it no longer just doesn't drop ordnance.
Do you think it was like an update?
It might have been. I don't know. Because, like, see, if it had worked when we got it, this Never Warfare would have been dead and probably at 88.
No, that makes sense. What are you doing, Sam?
Playing League.
Playing the leagues. As we're currently trying to not get absolutely destroyed by the Germans right now.
Bad news.
That's a Panzer IV. Go and take it out with a,
So,
a
I
grenade.
have bad news, Spartan.
What's bad news?
My Jumbo's dead.
Not the Jumbo. Aw, we were just a little short of that grenade.
I don't know how the Jumbo died, but it's dead.
I thought I had, no, I did not have a Jumbo. I had a Wolverine in that died. Yeah, I don't want to, so, I tried taking this out with
This AT gun, you could move up a little bit to, like, here.
Which 18 gun?
Yeah, just move that AT gun up to there, and you should be able to kill that Panzer IV.
And where is it?
Because there's one right, it's right there where, next to that mark, pretty much. Move it up to here.
Where's the AT gun? I don't see it. Hold on.
It's parked right there next to the giant blast mark.
Oh. Well, when did you put... When was this put in there?
Earlier.
And you didn't tell me?
I thought you knew it was there.
No! I was too focused on what was ahead. God damn it.
Moving it up would be very nice.
Intel dropped the ball, guys.
And I've got one moving up the center street, so... Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to hit it.
We're in trouble.
Oh!
We're
That was a good hit. Tracks down.
We're in trouble.
Are we in trouble?
I'm doing with the 50 cal on ammunition.
Oh, hell.
And we're getting overran.
I see that now.
Don't get overrun or idiot. Don't do it. Don't let him do it.
What kind of grenade was that? Oh, I see what you were throwing that at.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Tell me there's no ammo in this box over here?
I forgot that ammo, that the ammo trucks had those in them.
What?
And you're gonna hate me. The ammo trucks have ammo crates in their inventories that you guys can carry, and they also have artillery ammo crates.
Alright, give me a minute. Let me look. Oh, yeah, no. So there's an artillery ammo crate. You want me to take the ammo crate for you and put it near the area, or what?
Well, the trucks... Yeah, you can bring it up to that little concrete bunker position.
Yep, I'm gonna bring
Because
it
the
over.
one that was up here ran out, so...
Yep, throwing it down. Give me a minute. He's gotta walk. Oh, it's waiting for server. Uh-oh. Are you good on your side? Hello? Uh-oh. Sam, can you hear me?
Yep, what's up, bud?
Alright, just making sure. We're currently waiting for server. I think he disconnected. Well, that's not good. We lost connection! We were doing so well! Came over, yeah! Something broke.
There we go, I'm back.
What happened?
My internet cracked itself for a second.
Oh damn! We were doing so well when we didn't. Oh wait, did we have a autosave?
No.
No, I thought autosaves.
It don't.
Do you want to take the win or? I mean, we were kind of in a tug of war there, but we had 89%. I'll take that as a win.
It's not 90%. They still had an 11% chance of winning.
Sorry, 11%. No, of losing.
No. They had an 11% chance of winning. You had an 89% chance of winning. They had an 11% chance of winning.
I know.
Could have lost, Arcadia. Could have lost.
Could have lost. They had a Panzer IV, but I had a field gun taking them out. Let's do the British defense mission. All right, so we're being hailed to do a British defense mission.
Oh, God.
Let's.
Tell me it's not Tobruk.
Is it Tobruk? Is that what we're doing?
If it's Tobruk, I'm gonna... Whoever recommended that to go jump off a cliff. Because that mission sucks. Not only because they throw like 20 freaking tanks at you, but they also get access to freaking Fallschirmjäger airdrops.
I think we can do this. And if not, you just hear me running around screaming, Jesus Christ, where are they coming from? Ah!
I think I'd like to do Torch.
Oh. Alright, so which one are we doing there? Are we doing the Tobruk? Is that what we're doing there, War Thunder? Is that what you're requesting? We'll do it. It's just, it's gonna be absolute hell.
Oh, and just to let you know, the things that I said about that mission, those were all things that happened on the
Yeah. No, it looked pretty, you know, historical. Yeah. Yeah, we could do Tobruk. Is that what you want us to do there, War Thunder?
I resent you a invite.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh, he said just do a British mission. Alright. He's like, do it. No, he said Tobruk, we're doing it. Game over. Yeah. Do a Churchill crocodile. Alright.
I don't know if we get Churchill crocodiles with the Tobruk mission now.
Well, and if not, we just do it. Is there other defense missions for the British?
I don't know. I think Alamein might.
Alright, you're gonna need to send me another invite, bud, because that one didn't go through. I tried joining you through
There we go.
the Steam, and no, I'm not receiving that either. I might have to restart my game.
Where's Lego in that?
It's just for the same.
Hold on, I gotta restart my game.
What's wrong?
And it
You don't need the light bulb to fucking blow because you're messing with the fucking cord.
What happened with the light bulb?
Nothing. Paige just fucking messing with the extension cord that has the lamp plugged in and the lamp's flickering because she's fucking with it.
yeah, that's I was gonna say, you're messing with the current.
Yeah, so
And plus, with the
Fuck alone.
especially with the extension cord, you're not really getting as much of a current with the extension cord because it's a longer cord.
You're asking to just be shocked.
You know what? The funniest thing is I have bit things in here. It's pretty
So,
funny.
so-
So, Sam, I have one as a bit. I have a bit sound that says "mouth to a light socket." It's it's like I just put a tongue to a light socket.
So I have a question. Has either one of you hung a ceiling fan before?
yes.
Okay. So I will tell you this. In my entire life, I've only seen my dad hang 2 ceiling fans.
Yep.
And both times, I've told him, go turn off the breaker for this room.
Well, yeah, you
Doesn't turn off the breaker for the room. So both times he's installed the fan, he's been on the ladder, and all of a sudden I've heard, "Ammo!" And I went, "I told you to turn off the breaker."
But you might need to restart your game because I'm still not able to join you. I see no notifications.
It might have.
I think it might have glitched. Yeah, right. Yeah, because. He says, average 9-year-old's mouth to mouth is gay. I do it to save Hans. What?
Even I don't know what that means.
He said, average 9-year-old mouth to mouth is gay. I do it to save Hans, you little bitch. Alright. right.
Well, if he's speaking about Hans, then
Yeah.
he's talking about the German faction.
Yeah, I'll do it to save Hans. Fair enough. All right. Well, let's do it. Oh no, what's this? It's
It's a British mission.
El Alamein. All right.
I'm pretty sure we'll get access to crocodiles. If not-
Crocodile. Crocodile. This is gonna be interesting. Very realistic. All right, add the friendly fire.
Where's the rest of these?
Iceman.
I know, I heard.
Okay.
What? Apparently they're not all on here, which is interesting. Other torch, because I'm pretty sure that's the us versus the Japanese. So,
Oh, Torch.
yeah.
I
I
think so.
can't remember what Operation Torch was,
I don't know, honestly.
or who it was against. I am already good, sir.
I was gonna say because we fought Japan first and then Germany, correct?
It was
Or is it like an
pretty much,
or is
it
it
was pretty much both going on at the same time.
He says Churchill crocodile is like a flamethrower on a Churchill. Yeah, I know because I've seen was it the Sherman crocodiles or the
And
Yeah.
Sherman crocodiles.
yeah those are fun. I remember those in Company Heroes.
So,
Though that
There
building,
were several,
the building did not
there were-
survive. I torched that. I did.
there were several variants of the crocodiles. There were ones where the coax and the turret had been replaced with the flamethrower.
Yep.
And then there were other ones
I
where
remember the one with
whole
the-
machine gun had been replaced.
Right, and then I remember the one with the Sherman is like the inner machine gun, like in the inside of the tank.
Yeah,
is flushed up.
coax.
Yeah,
The one in the turret.
yeah, that's the one I used in Company Heroes. That was a good one.
I am ready, good sir.
You will prepare those marshmallows. Good. We're gonna need. We're making s'mores. Off of
Just
Hans.
waiting for you to look ready. I'm pretty sure this is a Japanese.
It looks like it might be a Japanese mission from the terrain. So what happens.
It could be, or it could be a North African.
That too. That too.
Which, now that I think about it, I think this is a mission against the Germans. But I think we still get crocodiles. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so Sam, I did some exercising today. And did a 40, 30, 20, and a 10-second plank today.
Good to see you back in Africa, Major.
So, 4 different planks.
Our troops have successfully captured the beach, and our next objective is the heavily defended.
See, we're fighting.
No, it's Germany.
We are fighting Germany. Alright, well, let's get inside of that trench.
So the good news is we're not dealing with Nebel workers this time. The bad news is they have been replaced with like Black 88 and Hummels. So
Yay!
Keeping a close eye on the approaches to the port, and they have most likely mined all possible routes of advance. We need to capture this vital position if we are to advance our tanks.
Alright, so he says, I have documents to the M1 Abrams when I have it. I don't give a fuck if it's Japs, at least they'll be on fucking That's true!
wow.
Yeah!
Well,
Woo! This guy likes his crocodiles, I'm telling you. He likes just to burn everything. Hey, I mean,
that was a little spicy.
a little spicy. Spicy Japs. Look, I could say something about Asian food, but I was gonna be like, I don't know. What do you mean, do it? You still want the documents? I mean, if you want, sure. Documents to the M1 Abrams. One of my favorite tanks, actually. See here.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so what's the plan there, bud? We'll follow your lead. I'm following your squad. Well, we're running. Get over to the next trench. Come on, move, 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 move. The only thing that I probably would hate fighting in a desert with this type of uniform is you're gonna get frickin' sunburn on my frickin' legs and arms while trying to shoot the enemy. Ugh. Oh yeah, that'd suck.
That was pretty much the entire UK army in North Africa.
Well, fucking sunburn this, sunburn that. They're bitching. That fucking bloody hell, this fucking burns! Well, alright, so what caused the fire?
The flamethrower unit I called in.
Wait, you had a flamethrower? What? Where did you... Stop, what the hell? Sorry, you gotta let me know about these things. Oh.
There's also a mortar back here if you want to move it up so that it's in range.
Yeah, where do you want me to put it?
Just, I would put it maybe here. I'm probably gonna burn that out though first with the flamethrower.
Okay. Well, I mean, I set them here for right now.
See there, so.
Unless I'm gonna set them right near the machine gun for right now, and they're like, wait for you to burn it down. Try not to burn her, guys. Burn the trees! I don't want to hear bonsai.
Sir, the trees have been speaking German. Burn them.
Burn them. I heard Hans was one of them. He was Hans the tree. Oh, he's dead now. He literally said tree piles activate in German, and this is what happens. Palm tree.
Alright, you move that mortar up.
I'm moving it up now. Actually, I got a better spot for it. We guys should put it right here. Right where the sniper is.
Keep firing.
I have a starter manual for the DA7. Want it? Sure. How are you sending these?
I don't remember what the DA7 was.
I don't know off the top of my head. I play a lot of military games, but what's my Discord? My Discord should be in the links there, bud. The panels. You want me to go to the stream? Starter manual. That's a lot, right? You can show starter manuals for different equipment on stream?
I don't know if Twitch would flag it, but Twitch might end up flagging it knowing Twitch.
Maybe. He promises some hack. Well, like my Discord,
honestly,
my Discord is the link in the the panels down below.
I mean, it's just me, but I honestly wouldn't risk showing it on stream just because.
Yeah, well, I gotta be careful with that too.
Twitch is very iffy with what you can and can't show, and it's stupid.
It is true. Even if it's a 18 plus and older, you guys gotta watch out for that too. Where is my other? Oh, what was the other guy? Where is my other guy? Oh no, there he is. Get with your squad. We're gonna start moving up the beach line.
We need to capture this center point because we'll get
You sent it? Alright, hold on. Where did you send it to? Are you sure you sent it to the right one? I definitely did not pay $10 for this with a retired military veteran social chat. Alright, hold on. Let me see this.
If I wanted to see a startup manual for anything, I think it would
It's
have to
it's a
be
DA. So he sent a DA7 flight manual 2003 PDF. Check it. Well, I could look at it and see what happens.
I would love to see a flight startup manual for the German.
Let me open the file, see what's going on here. Oh no, no, this is a development DA7 flight manual. Oh shit, no, this is the real deal. Wow. Lists of abbreviations.
Here's the question. Here's the question for the good sir. Are you one of the people that leak documents to War Thunder? That is the question.
Yeah, this is a very good question. His name is War Thunder POV, so.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. No, no, he's not. Well, there's an
I have a slight issue.
What's the issue? What do we have?
Oh, here we go. My game there for like 5 seconds decided to just freeze.
Okay, well, it wasn't my side.
And I was worried. I was like, did my game crash?
No, he's literally said, he's like, oh no. No, I'm not.
Also, we have an issue coming in.
Oh yeah? What's the issue? Because I'm currently trying to hit that flag. I would already
It's
have been arrested if it was a hacked, leaked document.
It's a 223, and the 223s are basically German scout cars for MG42s.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
So...
I am down a man already. He's currently drinking water forcefully. Let's just say he fell into the drink. I had the manual for the machine gun for the top of the M1A2 Abram. So the thing is, like, how did you obtain these documents? You said that you definitely didn't pay $10 for this with a retired military veteran. Now, did you get these both documents from that same person? Or? Like I said, I'm looking over this document right now, and it's data restricted. Those are soft keys, restricted. It's just going down. This is a big freaking manual. Pilot. Oh, okay. Data entry keyboard. So yeah, so it shows everything inside of it. That's interesting. Well, like I said, you gotta be careful, which is just make sure that's all safe to sign, because, like I said, we don't want to have something sent into the freaking thing, and then little did I know, Mr. FBI is gonna freaking open my door and be like, "You have obtained illegal documents of our military hardware." I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. Whoopsies. I take that as a 223 with an MG42, and it is destroyed.
They got shot by a from the AA piece.
Can it be fixed or no?
It can indeed.
It can. All right, we're gonna take it.
Or you could just take the MG42 out of it if you wanted to.
Last resort. If you want to send it, I'll resend it. Just to make sure that, like I said, nothing illegal, because...
Twitch.
Well, yeah, Twitch and Just, you know. We're fixing this up. But like I said, if I need to, I will take that MG42 and give it to somebody. And I'll Rambo it. Don't worry, I'm not actually a leaker. So, these are clear documents. Okay. It's allowed for the public. All right. Like I said, if you want to, like I said, if you're a military enthusiast or, you know, like I said, I like my military stuff. I like my history, so then I'm cool with it.
I would love to see if the startup manual for the Doge 135 is actually available to the public.
It might be. It all depends.
I doubt it because it's a World War II German aircraft.
Hmm. Yeah, but it wouldn't be because the manual would not be in English. That's for sure.
Unless you found a manual that was been translated in English.
Like I said, just like I said, enjoy yourself in the server. Just like I said, just try to keep everything all safe and. No funny business. No funny business. So the question is, how often do you like to send these manuals to people? Because that's another thing I have. Okay, and are we like the first group that you sent this to, or is it second, third, 100th? Get on the MG40. No, the engine's down. Oh. All right, looks like we're taking this MG42, or we're not taking it. That's for sure.
Don't look at me. I don't know what did that.
I don't know, but that hurt. I sent it to my friend in the Air Force. Okay. I was going to return to. I know, right? I was like, oh man, you know, we took some damage, and then I was like, all right, we were going to probably take that MG42, and Fate told me, no, that's not happening today. It's gonna blow up. The crew kind of survived. One of our other soldiers out there got hit by shrapnel. He's down. I don't have a medic.
I've got one of these guys up here shooting.
I see that I have another squad that's near the flag. And he has a... What kind of gun is it? What is it? Oh, it's a rifle grenade. Oh, okay. We're gonna need to man those guns. I love how the dude just repaired it and then just got hit. I know! I know, that's why we can't have nice things. And look at, and now our machine gun's getting taken out by the Pack 36. This isn't good.
He's alive, by the way.
He's alive? How did you survive?
I got him up with my medic.
I'll say, he took shrapnel.
Well, hello there, Mr. Puma knockoff, and I hate that version. watch out for this version because this thing's pretty much a mobile AA piece with an auto cannon.
Roger that. Just trying to take out these packs here. That's a grenade. Guys, you stay in the trench. You don't run out of the trench. You stay in the trench. What are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. No, they're dead. They're dead. It's over. It's over, chat. Thank you, Real Trentos. Appreciate the follow. Oh my god! Tom Marshall, you can live, buddy. You can live. You're the only one that's alive that can throw an anti-tank grenade at the... Never mind, you are dead. That pack said, screw you. I saw you take the anti-tank grenade out of your pocket, and that was it. He's dead. It's game over. You
should move the mortar up to here. It should be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to because that was horrible. I wanted to cry. That was horrible. We got messed up, and that pack was like, you know what? I knew exactly what it was gonna do. Like, the AI is listening to me. It's like, you know what? You said anti-tank grenade? Nope. No, sir. No, sir. It says I have more documents with the M1 Abrams. It's a 4-page document. All right. Well, like I said, if they're safe and cleared for the public, if you want to send them, feel free to send them. I think the best place to put it is like your stuff, like collection.
You got a two-man group there on the beach.
What's up?
One of these guys is an SMG, and then the other guy gave you some medic.
Right, I was gonna need that like moments ago because those guys in the trenches are horribly dead.
I noticed.
And they're trying to take this back. But my guys are like, you didn't say the magic word. Not gonna happen. Yeah, for any like documents or anything like, I think that's like a Sam. Would that be like a collection item?
I would assume so.
Well, Sam still with us?
Because a lot of the plans for the M4 Shermans were collection items.
Yeah, I was gonna say those were cleared. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, like if they're like PDFs, like something like to keep, I would assume that'd be a collection. I mean, if you're collecting them, you're pretty much collecting it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm welcoming it just as long as there's no funny business. If there's any funny business, oof, not gonna be good. We're waiting for server. No. Ice, you still there? Did it break again? I think it broke again. Oh, it broke. Game over, yeah. You know, I might have to host. I do a battle axe. Iceman, did it break again? He says, I have a 492-page document for the M4 Sherman. Please, where are you? That's... How are you getting... How are you getting all this? Oh, yeah, if it's a collection ammo, just put it in collections, bud.
Hello?
Well,
Oh, right.
I don't know. He might have disconnected. But yeah, no. So if you could put those in collection there, bud. Those, like I said, if you want to share those PDFs, just put them in the. Okay.
No, I died.
No.
Oh. More ketchup, please. That was somebody's name. More ketchup, please.
There you go.
There we go. I freaking have no idea what happened, but whatever. I'm gonna go play something else since we're having issues with.
League of Legends. For the game.
Want to play?
1 second, bud. Yeah, we can do that in a minute here.
What do you guys like?
He wants. So it's tabletop simulator.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a Star Wars Rebellion game we're gonna learn. And, I don't know how much of the tabletop simulator is at the moment, but give me a moment because I gotta do something real quick.
I'll tell you. It is $20.
Ooh, you know.
Hold on. Well, I may be able to knock it down.
Well, yeah, no, but not really.
I gotta double check this shit.
When was your interview again? Did you have it already?
No, it's on the 28th.
Balls in the door. Put my balls in the door.
Yeah, we can go do that.
Survive as a slasher. Players survive and work together where teammates survive.
Wait, so-
Complete objectives and escape
Wait, so
map.
that was
9? Shit. Hold crouch and power flashlight key to open inventory and craft items while working on the objective. Okay, survival. Here are we determine. Flashbangs, landmine, lockpick, medkit. You can find guns to deal damage to the slasher? Bro!
Can you guys still hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm having some issues. Give me a minute.
Deal damage to the slasher after enough damage is dealt.
So I'm doing a...
Life 3. Dude, this looks cool. This looks badass. Dude, there's Nemesis.
Welcome back.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. There's fucking Nemesis in this bitch. So, let's see here. Who else is there? Stalker. Ultimate Prowler. The Blob. The Annihilator. The Warden. The Maniac. Onryo. Yo, where the fuck is my Nemesis? Is it the Brute? No, this gotta be the Annihilator. The Annihilator looks... This is... Yes! This is sick.
All right. Well, we're gonna change it up to the tabletop simulator, but I do want to check something real quick because I thought CD Keys might have had a thing for it. I'm not sure. Nope, they do not. Well, they did, but it's not available. Alright, so we're going to go play some Tabletop Simulator, and we're going to hang out. I have not really played much Tabletop Simulator. Oh, Iceman, I might need those mods, bud. Unless they download
For
when I
tabletop?
join.
They download when you join.
Okay, so I don't... Alright, alright, make sure. Just don't make me press the K key. Flip the table!
I forgot about that key. I don't use it at all.
I might do it just for Sam's sake.
Dude, they have fucking...
Sam, you ready?
They have the Doomslayer as one of the characters you can unlock.
Sam,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna show you
Hold on.
the tabletop simulator knockdown to take out the table. Alright,
They
buddy.
have Ivan from Dead Space. It's one of the killers in this game. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they have Raiden too. That's badass. Oh, they have Asha.
Alright, so are you gonna invite me there, bud?
You should be able to join. You just gotta click join, and then
I got it.
mine should show up as.
Alright, Sam, are you watching? Are you watching this? Because I gotta do this. We got to this table, okay? You know, I'm loading up the table, okay? Now, when you knock it over, you can set everything back. This is the greatest thing about flipping the table. You can do it whenever you want. Okay? So, do you see this flip the table button on the top?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. All right. See, I stubbed my toe when I saw the freaking droid symbol, and I was like, oh, hold on. Oh wait, I gotta pick a color. I guess I gotta play droids then. Can I flip the table now? Oh, I can't flip the table. Oh, you won't let me flip the table. Damn you!
I will. I'll do it.
Damn it! Oh no! Oh no! It didn't flip. It just fell.
Did it really just fall? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it just fell. Oh. All right. So how do we play this? Let's see here.
Well,
So I'm blue.
we're-
I'm the droids. And there's our wonderful Tatooine. There's our wonderful planets. Okay, yeah, let's read the manual together. Okay, learn how to play. Damn it, could you stop fucking... Leave it alone!
So cool thing is, you should just be able to click this little square up here, and it'll pop out to your screen instead of you having to.
I'm trying to... Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. You have to put your cursor over it. Oh, no. Why is it... It's not letting me. Pop out. Oh, there we go. Star Wars Rebellion. How do we play this game? Introduction. It is a period of civil war. The last remnants of the old republic have swept away, and the Empire rules the galaxy by fear. Its newly constructed battle station, the Death Star, is powerful enough to destroy any opposition. Yet there is a new hope. A brave few have chosen to stand against the Empire from their secret base. These rebels are making a plan to deal the Empire a crushing blow and restore freedom to the galaxy. Using this booklet, the Emperor has made a critical error, and the time for our attack has come. From Mon Mothma, Star Wars Return of the Jedi. The purpose of this booklet is to teach new players how to play Star Wars Rebellion. It is recommended that players read this booklet in its entirety before playing the first game. This booklet is written by the perspective of a two-player game. For example, Rebel player used to refer as a Rebel faction as a whole, regardless of the number of players in the game. Specific team game rules are described later in this booklet. The game also allows a rules reference, which explains detailed rules and special exceptions that are omitted from this booklet. As questions arise during the game, consult the rules reference. Okay. Game overview. Star Wars Rebellion lets players reenact the epic struggle between the Rebel Alliance and the Galactic Empire. Players take control of iconic characters from the Star Wars saga, sending them on a secret mission and leading troops in the... God damn it, can you stop pressing the frickin' word? No, give me that back. I was reading. No. You threw it in front of my screen. No, get this out of here. I wasn't done yet. How dare you? Outnumbered can't survive a head-on fight. Instead, it must remain hidden and rely on a subterfuge, guerrilla tactics, and diplomacy to undermine the Empire. The rebels win the game by gaining enough support to start a full-scale galactic revolt and overthrow the Empire. The Galactic Empire is a vast, tyrannical regime that rules many systems throughout the galaxy with an iron fist. The Imperials can easily build terrifying weapons of war in large quantities. Though their forces are many, their only chance to extinguishing the spark of rebellion is to spread throughout the galaxy, quelling uprisings, and search for the hidden rebel base. They win the game by finding where the rebel base is located and conquering it. And then it shows the miniature assembly. So we got the components list. So we got the rule reference, game board, 15 object cards, 25 leader and plastic stands, 3 destroyed system markers, 2 faction sheets, 1 Imperial, 1 Rebel, 68 mission cards, 39 Rebel and 39 Imperial and 29 Rebel, 27 subjugation Imperial loyalty markers. There's 12 Rebel markers. 32 damage markers, 24 single, 8 double, 1 time marker, 1 reputation marker, 31 probe cards, 7 attachment rings, 10 sabotage markers, 10 custom dice. What?
We gotta play this game sometime together.
Absolutely.
Fun as shit.
30 tactic cards, 15 ground, 15 space, 153 plastic miniatures, 89 Imperial, 64 Rebel, 34 action cards, 16 Imperial, 18 Rebel. Okay. Okay. I know. It's just a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. I gotta take a drink of water. I had to change my title too. Okay, set up. Before playing the game for the first time, punch out all the cardboard components and attach each leader to a plastic stand. To set up the game, follow these steps. Choose a faction and gather components. Players must choose who will control the Imperials and who will control the Rebels for this game. If they cannot decide, choose randomly. Each player takes his faction plastic miniatures, leaders, loyalty markers, faction sheets, mission cards, and action cards, placing these components in front of them. Okay. Step 2. Placing a starting leaders. Each player must take 4 leaders that do not have a recruit icon and place them in the box labeled leader pool on his faction sheet. All leaders that have recruit icons are placed near the game board and cannot be added to the leader pool until later in the game. Do we already have that done yet, or do we have to do that now?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Alright, so we have to find our leader pool. Where the hell is the leader pool? Oh no, there's leader pools, right? No, we already have the stuff in here.
Alright, so it's already set up.
Yeah. Okay. Fruit pool, which is somewhere. That's the action deck, leader pool. Okay. I got it. Alright. Step 3, prepare the game board and time track. Take both halves of the game board and place them to each other in the center of the play area, then place the marker on the space 1 and track on the repetition marker 14 on the track. Let's see what the track is. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna place a game board track. So we need 1 and 1 on set 14. So this is the war exhaustion now. So let's place a time marker and then a repetition marker. All right. So do we have any repetition markers and a time marker? So all right. So the time marker is where we're at, and there's a war exhaustion marker which we don't need. So we need a reputation marker. Just gonna put this right here right now. You got a reputation marker, or is
That's
this
what I was looking for?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see this one.
That's B1? It might be. Oh, you're talking about reputation markers?
Yeah, I need one on number 14 right here. Need one.
What page is that on?
It is. I'm currently on the setup at the moment.
Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. I think it's.
Sure, it's the war exhaustion one.
Yeah, I think it might be that one. Maybe?
Sure.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Because that's the
Hey,
time. The time one stays there.
This one must be it then.
Okay, yeah, war exhaustion. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so step 4: prepare the objective deck. Sort all the objective cards in 3 piles based on the number shown on the card. This is 1, 2, and 3. I don't know where my decks are. Give me a minute. Wait. Nope, I see it. Yep, 1, 2, and 3. Got it. Yeah, it looks like that's already set. We have 5 cards in each. Shuffle each pile individually, and then place pile 3 on the objective space on the game board pile, and place 2 on the top of the pile 3, and then finally place the pile 1 on the pile or on top of pile 2, and create a single objective deck. Okay, so we're gonna need to take this. Sorry, take this. Hold on. No, I would take the whole thing. There we go. And then, all right, got mine. Mine's good. All right, so you're gonna take your objective cards here, bud. You're gonna put the 2, and you're gonna put your all your 2s on your 3s, and put all your 1s on your 2s. There you go. Place one on top of 2, and then create a single deck. And then the rebel player draws 1 card from the objective deck, keeping it secret from the imperial player. So I'm taking that's probably the Republic, because that's not the droids. Right?
Probably, yes.
Okay, so you're gonna pick one of your cards. You see where it says it shows the 1 right here? While you're playing with your ship.
I'm getting all my ships ready that it says that I'm allowed to have.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need some... Okay. And it says, prepare action deck. Each player takes all of his action cards that have a recruit icon and shuffles them to create in his action deck. He places it face down right next to his faction sheet on the side labeled action deck. Yeah, I have an action deck already there. All action cards that do not have a recruit icon are not used in the first game and that are returned to the game box, which I'm assuming that's what all these are. Just gonna shuffle them. Okay. And I will shuffle yours as well. I tried shuffling them. What the hell happened? Give me a minute.
You probably click them and then hit R.
There you go. Okay, so that's that part. Step 6, prepare tactic decks, markers, and dice. Shuffle the space tactic and the ground tactic decks individually and place them within easy reach of all players. And then take a remaining marker, all remaining markers and dice, and place them nearby. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. How's it going, chat? I know we swapped games. Men of War was currently having some issues, but hope you guys had a good time with it. It was fun. Let's see here. I'm trying to find those. What's this? That's the mission deck. That's Nax, but the tactic decks and markers and dice. Where the hell's my dice?
They would be in this bag, I think. Maybe?
Oh, blue triangles, blue squares.
Maybe? Would not be dice?
No, those are not dice. Those are counters.
I know there's dice over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to need. So we're going to need... this nearby. Also depends on how many dice I'm going to need. Looks like you get 10. 10 black and 10 red. We'll figure this out, chat. Not doing bad so far. Okay. Looks like I got the dice to them nearby. Now I don't know where the tactic deck and where's the markers. Markers. Those are damage markers. Oh yeah, those are my ground ones. Oh, let's see. That's a marker. Rings, leaders. Oh. Sabotage blockade markers. I might already have markers at each side of the table, actually. It says prepare mission cards. Players take their mission cards and sort them as explained below. Starting mission cards are identified as a curved arrow below on the bottom. Each player takes his 4 starting mission cards and sets them to the side. 2 project cards and missions that have a white star at the bottom of the card. The Imperial player takes the project cards and shuffles them together, and then he places his deck on the project space on the game board. Where? Mission deck, leader pool, action deck. Well, there's the action deck. That's not my... Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Mission discard. And this right here is my... Not sure what all these are. Interesting. We shall figure it out. It is a ground discard. I am seeing if we have everything, and don't know. Remaining mission cards. Each player takes his remaining mission cards and shuffles them into the create his own mission deck. He places it face down in the faction sheet on the side. So yeah, so that's already done. I'm just gonna shuffle mine. Placing starting units in loyalty. For your first game, place units and loyalty markers on the game board as described in the dagger on page 16. For future game, use the advanced setup on page 18. Alright, choose a base location. The rebel player should make sure all the systems that contain Imperial units have been removed from probe deck. And then from the remaining probe cards, the rebel player secretly chooses one card and places it face down under the rebel base location space of the game board, and then the probe deck is shuffled and placed on the probe deck space of the game board. For your first game, make sure the rebel player chooses a system that is not adjacent to any Imperial units. We shall figure that out, because I'm not entirely sure. Draw your starting hand. Each player takes his 4 starting mission cards and draws 2 cards from his mission deck, starting his hand, so the hand of cards is kept secret from the opponent. Alright, so you take 4 starting cards, and then draw 2 cards, and then a hand kept secret. Okay. Is this saying, okay. Alright, so I got my hand ready.
I believe this board has been cut.
There you go.
Could be wrong.
Could be.
Because I see where the Republic would start, but
So you'd pick your base. 'Cause I'm assuming the Republic is the rebels in this area.
probably. I don't know.
Assuming the Coruscant or Camino would be your best areas.
Here, I'll do this because this would be better, especially for us trying to learn, considering the rules are for
Yeah, the Galactic.
and not the Republic.
So we're just gonna do Imperial versus Rebels.
Yeah, that way we'll know.
And then once we learn
That
this,
way
we
the
can
rules will
right,
apply, yeah.
and then we can learn and do the Clone Wars version. That's fine. So who's being rebels and who's being why don't we roll for it? Where's the dice? All right. So here we go. All right. So direct hit, right? You'll become the rebels. All right. If it lands on anything, let's see what else it has. It has. It looks like this is a critical hit. If I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Yeah, what is that? Oh no, that's a hit. Okay, so if you get a direct hit, you're rebels. If I get a hit, I'm rebels. Alrighty? I'm rolling.
Right.
That is a special. We roll again. Roll again. Roll again. Oh my.
There's only 2 sides to that, or 3 sides to that, so if you're rolling to get a hit, then you re-rolling
Okay.
really isn't...
Alright, well, that time, though, you became the rebels. I'll become the Empire. Fair enough? So it did land on a direct hit. I know. We could have done this more. Yeah. Anyways. So there's my support.
that actually ends up working out anyways, because your character is already on the Imperial side of the board, and so is mine.
Yeah.
Because that's where I put my name.
Yeah. So either way, fate already told me, like, you're going to become the Empire. Okay, so we wanted to our mission deck. We had to take 6 cards. No, looks like no. No, never mind. We have to actually do this. We gotta do this from scratch. Fuck.
Yeah, as I was saying, we'll probably have to do this from scratch.
No, actually, no. The mission deck's right here. But what the? Oh no, that's the second player. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. There's 2 spaces for 2 players. I gotcha. Since we're only doing the one, we're only doing the one. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so we had to take 6 cards. All right, where's the? Oh, come on, really? All right, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's how it works. Unless this is already the... Unless I already have the cards. Can I flip this? Never mind. We already have cards already in hand for the missions. Never mind. Looks like they already pre-did this for us. My bad. We do have to draw 2, though. Alright, where's the manual? I wasn't done reading that thing. I know. Pain in the butt. Alright, I was on page... Alright, we got action decks, objectives. Already did that. Starting hand. Choose a base location. So you got to choose your base location. And it has to be secret. You can't tell me.
Dragons. Aha, I found my base location.
Oh, you got your base location. You good?
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's start playing the game, I guess. It looks like everything's already set for us, so...
Except for the ships things.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to help me set those up. First game, place units and loyalty markers on the game board as described in the diagram on page 18. So let me go to page 18. I'm sorry, page 16, my bad. First game setup. For the first game, each player starting in his place is shown below. For future games, you use the advanced rules on page 18. More setups. Remove these cards from the probe deck. Corilla, Mandalore, Salikami, Salas, Mustafar. Shuffle the deck and return it to the space on the game board. Kashyyyk has 1 loyalty marker.
Or
On the actual board, the big planets.
yeah, I know. But does it say who it's supposed to start with, or is it just like,
Oh, I said remove these cards from the probe deck as Corellia, Mandalore, Salikami, Salist, and Mustafar, and shuffle the deck and return it to the space on the game board. So now we gotta find the... Oh my goodness. What's off the page? Alright, so one says... Hold on. Show me. Alright, so anyway, so Kashyyyk gets a rebel loyalty marker. If you can find Kashyyyk.
I'll find it.
Kashyyyk should be about... It's all wrong. There's a lot more plants on here than there is on the freaking game board. Give me a minute.
The Clone Wars, yeah.
Yeah, no, well, that's not the thing. It's why is there so many plants on here? And then I look on the. Oh, I see why. Hold on. I don't know. That is so weird. Yeah, where the hell is Kashyyyk? Alan.
If you find Trandoja, or it shouldn't be far from Trandoja.
What's going on, Solo Jarkman? How you doing, buddy? That's Drunken Well, Mindan, Ganeth, Ambara, Andron, Ethor, Janasa, Chandrila, Ord Mantell. Where the f are you?
Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, there's Trandoja. There's Raxus. That's Tordoria. Oh, I found Kashyyyk. Right here.
Because
You know,
Trandoja is literally
right, and Tordaria is near Kashyyyk too, so...
Like it's a rebel marker?
Yes, it's a rebel loyalty marker.
Alright, there we go. Oh, it's the Star Wars Rebels insignia too. That's cool. Who else gets a...
So Bothawi gets a Corellian Corvette, 1 Rebel Transport, 1 X-Wing, so we gotta find Bothawi. Looking on the map, it's number 3. It is a little bit. Oof, what's up there? Excuse me. There's an Arshada Castle. That's Camino. Geonosis. Oh Jesus! I didn't know that Camino and frickin' Geonosis were that close together. Yikes.
Yeah, they are.
Oof. What little did you know? There's Renvar. There's Felucia. Felucia's all the way out there. Yikes. Magito's also out there. Ow.
Here, I'll do this. This is what I'll do, so that I know where it's at. Or so I can find it quicker.
Yes, this is not that far from Kashyyyk.
How's it spelled?
Bothawi. It looked like it was past Kashyyyk. Because there's two almost 3 green plants near it.
I am looking.
Yeah, this map's freaking
You
huge.
said it's not too far from what?
Yeah, no, it wasn't too far from Kashyyyk. It was a little. So when I'm looking at the page, it says it's right above. It's like literally right above it. But there's so many freaking planets. It's not even funny. Like there's more planets than there should be. There's more planets than there should be on the board, honestly. So it's gonna be a little. Oh, found it right here. Right next to Terdaria, Bothawi. All right, so you get 1 Corellian Corvette, 1 Rebel transport. Yes, you do get a token. No, you're good. You get 1 X-wing, 1 Y-wing. You get a Corellian Corvette.
Alright, 1 second. 1 Corellian Corvette.
Yeah.
Next. What's after that?
A 1 Rebel transport.
Transport?
1 X-wing.
1 X-wing.
1 Y-wing. 3 Rebel troopers. And 1 airspeeder.
3 Rebel troopers. And 1 airspeeder.
Yep. And that'll go in that space. My marker's still at it. You shouldn't lose it. Oof.
I'll make it. It'll all fit. There we go.
That works.
All right.
Okay, so Naboo is gonna get Rebel is gonna get loyalty marker. That's really Christosis, Vandor, Tordoria, Kashyyyk. So it's gonna be around this area somewhere. In the inner park.
There's Braca. That's a That's a cool planet that I like. They put in here. I found it.
Oh no, Lou's all. Oh my goodness, you're all the way up there. Hello. It's just get a loyalty counter. So your rebel base, you're gonna get an X-wing, 1 Y-wing, 3 rebel troopers, and a yeah. So
X.
your base is gonna get an X-wing, a Y-wing, 3 rebel troopers, and an airspeeder. So this is why they told us to take off the next planets off the probe, because they're
Crazy.
well, no, they're Empire controlled. So now we gotta find Sully Kami when you're done. So this is where my stuff comes in. I knew you'd pick that.
Are you sure it's not Seleucumai?
That is Seleucumai. Salikami
Yeah.
Seleucumai. Yeah, I'm sorry. I call it different. Seleucumai, yes. Is going to be a
Imperial world.
it will be an Imperial world. And I hope it's not near Yavin, because if it's near Yavin, it's not going to be good. You're not going to be able to use Yavin as a base. Am I supposed to know that? No, I'm not, but
There it is.
Seleucumai. Alright, so we get 1 Star Destroyer.
Let me change it to.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the Imperial Royal counter.
There we go.
Nice. Alright, so we're
And
gonna need 1 Star Destroyer.
1 second. Let me figure out where these are.
No, you're good. I
Alright,
know,
1
chat.
Star
This
Destroyer.
was a long one. Just sorry, with Star Destroyer, 2 TIE fighters, 2 stormtroopers,
TIEs.
and 1 ATST.
And 1 ATST.
Alright, so there's the troopers. I'm gonna put them on the world. Oh no, I broke it.
No, it's because I hit it with the tie.
Well, just imagine if they broke off the frickin' stance. No, what'd you do? You broke it. Oh no, game over. Yeah.
Alright, now what's next?
Next we're gonna have to find Mandalore.
Ah, okay, so Mandalore should be, if I remember correctly.
There's Utapau, Naboo, Junos, this Tatooine. So it's gonna be down. There's Malastare, so I think we're getting close.
Whatever.
That's Endor. That's Takodana. Frontal, no. Tell me it's on the other side.
We're looking for what again?
Mandalore.
Mandalore. There it is, right here.
Okay, so Mandalore gets a Death Star.
Although to be fair, that's kind of weird that that's where it starts in this game.
It says one Death Star.
Aye.
And it doesn't get a loyalty mark, it gets a subjugation mark.
Interesting.
Now if I can rotate this,
and then the other one I have is ISB.
Yeah, it's a subjugation is I don't know what that's called actually.
Alice. Subjugation marker.
Oh. 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 That's ISB subjugated. And I think that might have been the ISB. Yeah. Imperial, yeah, yeah. No, that's no, that's loyalty. No, next one. The other ISB we had. Hit it again. Nope, again. Keep going.
It says that the Imperial Navy subjugated.
Is it? It says. Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's the one. Yep, that's good. All right, so yeah, Imperial, yeah, so Imperial, yeah, subjugated marker. So we're gonna need 4 TIE fighters, 2 stormtroopers, 1 ATST to go to Mandalore.
All right, 4 ties.
2 storms, 1 ATST. Sam, did you check my message, everyone? Okay. Next, we're gonna go to Coruscant.
Coruscant. It's pretty much dead center, middle of the bottom of the board. Okay.
Yep. So we're gonna need a. We're gonna need a Star Destroyer, 1 assault carrier.
Alright, well, let me find the assault carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Assault carrier.
Do you have the Star Destroyer?
Alright. Yeah, I've got 1 Star Destroyer, 1 assault carrier.
2 TIE fighters.
Ties.
3 storms. 1 AT-AT. And then 1 ATST. And that's all going to Coruscant.
Oh, go back. No, bad. As we're stranded. Here, we'll do this. Should be able to.
So the thing is, I don't think it gets a loyalty counter. It does not. Which is really funny, honestly. It doesn't get it doesn't say anything about subjugation counter either. It just shows me just a unit.
So that one's not a subjugation. That one just says neutral.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it does say subjugation.
No. Yeah, so you do
There
it
was
both ways.
another one in here that's a neutral. Oh, that's ISB subjugated. It might just be this one. I don't know. Even though it says subjugated, we'll guess we'll just have to pay attention to neutral, unless it doesn't get a marker at all.
No, it doesn't say getting a marker at all.
Alright, so this one just pretty much...
Yeah. Alright, now we gotta go Corellia.
I saw Corellia earlier. It was... Where was it? somewhere near. There's Quat. Ada Nemoidia. There's Corellia. Right here.
Corellia is going to get a. Not going to have a. Actually, nope. They get an Imperial loyalty marker.
Loyalty. Delta. What do they get next? Or is that it? Do they only get the marker? Is that it?
No. I'm sorry. I was also looking at my Discord. So one assault carrier.
Alright. One assault carrier.
And one stormtrooper, and that's all they get.
And one stormtrooper.
Damn, that's all they get. Oof, Corellia could get taken over at any point. Interesting. That's... And my Discord says, "Hey, I'm going to stop. I'm just going to be a dum-dum and
Are those space vehicles? Like assault carriers are space vehicles. Could that be? Alright.
Okay, now we gotta go to Sullust.
Alright, Sullust should be
More of a magma planet.
Sullust. Right here.
Sullust, we are going to need a subjugation marker.
Wrong.
Next one.
Alright.
We're gonna need one Star Destroyer.
Sure.
2 ties. 2 storms and 1 ATST. Okay. Last but not least, we gotta go to Mustafar, which was just right below us. Right here. Mustafar gets an Imperial loyalty counter. Sorry, marker. We need 1 assault carrier. 2 ties, 2 storms, and 1 ATST.
Ties. ATST and 2 storms.
Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, so that is everything on the board for number 16. So let me get back to the starting the game. Alright, playing the game. Star Wars Rebellion is played over a number of game rounds. During each game round, each player resolves 3 phases in the following order. The assignment phase, which players assign their leaders to missions. Command phase, players take turns resolving missions and placing leaders on the game board to move units and start combats. And then third is a refresh phase. This player resolves cleanup steps and such as retrieving leaders, drawing mission cards, launching probe droids, recruiting new leaders, and building new units. Each of these phases are explained in detail in the following sections. Players continue resolving game rounds until one faction has won the game and is explained later. So, explanation, assignment phase. During this phase, players assign their leaders to missions. Missions represent pivotal moments for the Star Wars saga, such as stealing the Death Star plans. Each player has a hand of mission cards that represent the different missions his leader can attempt. The rebel leader, sorry, what's it? The rebel player starts by assigning any of his leaders to missions, and when he is finished, the Imperial player assigns any of his leaders to his mission. So you will go first since you are the rebels. To assign a leader to a mission, the player must take a mission card from his hand and place it face down near his faction sheet, and then he chooses one or two leaders from his leader pool and places them on top of that card. Each mission has a skill requirement in the upper left hand, and these are explained in the details later in the What Are Skills sidebar. Alright. Any leader who are not assigned to the mission must remain in the leader pool and can be used during a command phase to move units or oppose enemy missions. After the Imperial player finishes assigning his leaders, players proceed to the command phase. Whew. Interesting, huh?
Very.
The command phase. During the command phase, players can move their units and reveal their missions. Starting with the rebel player, the players alternate taking turns by doing one of the following. Activate a system which uses a leader from his leader pool to move units on the game board and possibly start combat. Or reveal a mission. Use a leader on a mission card to reveal the card's ability. A player can pass at any time. After a player has passed, his turn is skipped for the rest of the command phase. After all players have passed, the players proceed to the refresh phase. Okay. Now we're going to talk about activated system. Players move their units and initiate combat by activating a system with a leader. To activate a system, the player takes one leader from his leader pool and places it in a system. When a system is activated, he can move any of his ships from adjacent systems to the activated system. A player cannot move units out of the system that already contains one of his faction leaders. Okay. Each incoming ship can bring in a number of ground units along with the equal to its transport capacity, which is found on its faction sheet. The TIE Fighter also requires transport as if they were ground units, which makes sense because they do not have hyperspace. After moving units into a system that contains opposing units, players resolve combat, which is explained later. If a leader does not have any tactical values, it cannot activate a system. Which the tactic values are going to be in the bottom parts of the cards. You're going to see like a 2 or a 1 on your leaders. And then yeah. Okay. What are the systems and regions? Fear will keep the local systems in line. Fear the Battle of Station Grand Moff Tarkin. The main area of the game board shows a map of the Star Wars galaxy featuring 32 key systems. Each system consists of planets' art, the system's name, and the space area around it, and the borders. Ground units in the system are placed on the planet Art, which ships are placed in the space area around the planet, which we were doing well. There are 8 regions on the game board, separate from each by a large orange border. Each region contains 4 systems. Most systems are populous systems, which have a loyalty space and a resource icon that shows which units the system produces, and if a system does not have a loyalty space or resource icon, it is a remote system. Shaded areas that are completely surrounded by orange lines are impassable and cannot be moved through. Alright, so the blue are passable areas. The orange, like, for instance, like if you wanted to move from Syria to Eridu, wow, you can't do that. You have to go through the blue. You can't go through the red. Make sense? Iceman?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Right.
Finding the rebel base. After Imperial ground units move to a system, the rebel player must declare whether the rebel base is in that system. If the rebel base is in that system, the rebel player must reveal that base before resolving a combat. Rules for revealing a rebel base are explained in detail later. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. All right, let me know when you're ready to read the. Let me know when you're ready to hear the refreshing phase or the revealing error. Oh no.
Yeah, we.
Command phase, revealing a mission. Oh.
Oh, those are what those are for. I wondered what those are for.
Where's the refresh phase? Oh, it's all the way in freaking page 10. Shh. It's a lot of reading. I'm telling you right now. There's a lot of reading. Let me get out my Gatorade.
Alright, so that's what those are for. I understand that now.
Okay. Revealing a mission. To reveal a mission, the player must choose a face-down mission card that one of his leaders is assigned to. He flips the card face up and reads the card aloud. Most mission cards instruct the players to attempt or resolve the mission and system. He must declare the system in which he's attempting the mission, but he does not make any other decisions at this time. Does that make sense? Oh. What happens?
Don't know.
Everything's swept.
Everything's... Because I think it went back literally 2 seconds. Like, not even a second.
I think it's refreshing itself. Give me a minute. Is everything still on the board?
Yep.
Okay. I think it's just refreshing itself. Give it a minute.
Yep, everything's there.
Okay. I wasn't scared for a minute. I was gonna be like, what the fuck?
Everything is gone.
Dude, I would have been pissed. Alright. I would have been like, you know what? Fuck you. That says it. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, the good thing about the tabletop is it auto-saves every so often.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
But I was trying to find where I was at. Now I gotta find the booklet. Damn it. Where is it? Is it this one? No, it is not that one. That is the cinematic combat. We have not got to that yet. Nope. Is it this one? Revealing a mission. Yep. Okay. No. No. Right there. Okay. I found it. Give me a minute. My glasses are all a little bit, foggy.
You let me guess, you need glasses to read?
No, it's just blue light reflective. So I don't eye strain. Like, I already have, like, I wouldn't say bloodshot, but I have eye strain, so. Because I don't.
Yeah, I have to wear glasses pretty much all the time because I can't see bumpkus.
Oh no, this is. I got this.
So, like, right now, for instance, I'm not that far from my computer.
I'm not far either.
From my
That's
screen.
why I'm getting my freaking eye strain.
I'm about the same distance you are, probably.
Most likely.
So, for instance, if I were to zoom in on, and I'll screen share so you can see what I'm looking at, so you can see how far I'm zoomed in.
Ow. You know what? I hate having freaking torn blisters on my freaking hand. Is when every time I freaking hit the side of my desk with a freaking knuckle. Yikes!
Alright, so I'm screen sharing, so now you can see how far I'm zoomed in.
1 second. Give me a minute.
So I'm looking at
Hold on.
this book.
My Discord's being freaking
Weird.
Yeah. Let me see.
Alright, so I'm looking at this book, right?
Yeah.
If I take my glasses off right now, I can't make a single word of any of that.
Damn.
I can't even make out the letters.
Even with the rule reference, none of that.
Yep, can't make out any of it without my glasses.
So you are not nearsighted. Well, no, sorry, you're not
No.
farsighted. You're nearsighted.
I think I'm both because I can't see far away either
Okay.
when I take them off. So
You're. You
like if I was to
you
walk
need
up, so
'em.
like for instance, if I was to walk up to someone right now that I went to middle school and high school with, and I didn't have my glasses on, I couldn't be able to tell you who they were.
Fair enough.
I would literally have to get point blank up in their face to see who it was.
Go on, Soul Dark Moon. Appreciate the love there, buddy boy. I'll send some stuff for them my way. Okay. Alright, are you ready for the next paragraph? Alright.
Yes.
So we already explained that the mission cards that you can instruct players to attempt to resolve, right? Either declare the system in which he attempts the mission, but he does not make any other decisions at this time. All right, so that makes sense. Then he places his leader on the declared system. For the example, if the card reads attempt in any system, the player would immediately take the leader from this mission card and place it in any system on the game board. Sounds reasonable. Important. If a mission is attempted or resolved in the rebel base space, the leader is placed in the rebel base space of the game board and not in the system where the rebel base is hidden. Remember that. Missions use two different terms that dictate the outcome. The term is resolve, which means that the card abilities automatically occurs and cannot be opposed. And the term attempt means the card ability is only performed if the mission succeeds. The mission will automatically succeed unless it is opposed by the opponent's leader, which is explained below. Another important thing. After using a starting mission card, the player returns the card to his hand. All other mission cards are discarded after use. Okay. That makes sense. So the starting mission icon, it will go back to your hand, and the others that don't have the starting mission icon, they get discarded after getting used. Makes sense. Alright, opposing a mission. After a player declares that he's attempting a mission, the opponent has a chance to send one of his leaders from the leader pool to oppose that mission. The opposing leader is placed in the system where the mission is being attempted. If both players have a leader in the system, the mission is opposed. Both players roll a dice to determine whether the mission succeeds or fails. Each player rolls a dice of any color equal to the combined number of skill icons on all of his leaders in the system. For an example, if I wasn't losing my page, it looks like the matching skill. If you look at your leader here, let's get a general view here. If you look, do you see the fists on the on his icon, which is a matching skill icon? Like Darth Vader has 3.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and then General Tage has 1. So anyway, so we roll dice to skill match the mission's skill requirement. Each, if I'm not mistaken, that is the hit marker. Let me double check that one. I know what to remember that one. I'm gonna check the dice in a minute. Where are they? No. No, that is a direct hit. No. No. There it is. So the hit, so it says... Oh, why am I all the way over here? So it says that each hit and each direct hit rolled in one success. Is one success. Each of the where this showed the cross thing. Hold on, let's see if I can fucking no, bad. God damn it. So each special rolled is 2 successes. If the player attempting the mission rolls 2 or more successes on his opponent, the mission succeeds, and then he performs the if successful ability on the card. If he rolls an equal to or fewer successes than his opponent, the mission fails and he does not perform the ability on the card. Make sense? Now, what are the skills? Secret mission? What plans? What are you talking about? C-3PO from Star Wars A New Hope. All missions have a skill requirement in the top left corner of the card. This shows the minimum number of skill icons that the assigned leaders must match in order to reveal the mission, which looks like the eye icon. The mission requires a leader that has at least a 1 intel icon, which looks like an eye. It would be blue. So if you go to your leaders, yep, so it looks like my Tarkin has one and Emperor Palpatine has one. So it says the more matching icon a leader has, the more likely the leader will succeed at its mission, therefore 4 skill types. The yellow is diplomacy. These missions are typically provide loyalty in the systems and give players more units. Intel. Rebel intel missions typically help acquire objective cards, while Imperial intel helps them locate the rebel base. The fifth is called Spec Ops. The Rebel Spec Ops missions typically destroy Imperial units, while the Imperial Spec Ops units capture Rebel leaders and exploit them for their various ways. In various ways. And last but not least, the logistics, which look like a black icon, as the Rebel logistics missions typically move units and from the Rebel base, while Imperial logistic missions build special units or accelerate Imperial units build time. Make sense? Okay. Other mission rules. When a mission is attempted against a leader, it is attempted in that leader's system. Some mission cards have a leader's image below the skill requirements. Any leader can attempt these missions. However, if the indicated leader attempts this mission, he adds 2 successes to his dice roll. So like a leader's image as, like how it has the 3 with the this is right above on. Looks like his little value here. It says, and if the mission resolved instead of attempted, the card's ability will list the additional effect if the matching leader resolves the mission. The color of the leader's frame is relevant only in the team game, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Alright. You want to read this part, or I gotta give my voice a... we're on page 9, mission example.
Start with the command phase. The rebel player chooses to reveal Princess Leia's mission. That sucks. He flips the card face up, revealing infiltration, which can be attempted in any Imperial system. He decides to attempt this mission at Coruscant. This is an example. Okay.
It's just an example.
He decides to attempt this mission at Coruscant, placing Leia there. The Imperial player decides to send Emperor Palpatine to oppose this mission. He takes this leader from his leader pool and places it
at Coruscant. So basically what it's saying, when the rebel leader decides to reveal the mission, he flips the card that says infiltration. So what's going to happen is he's going to place Leia over in the Coruscant system because that is the targeting system. Now the Imperial player decides to send Emperor Palpatine to oppose this mission, so to shut down this infiltration. So that's why he placed him over in the Coruscant, to basically cancel out that mission, if that makes sense.
Infiltration has an intel. Skill requirements of players count the number of intel icons on their leaders. In the system, both Leia and Emperor Palpatine have 2 intel icons, so each player rolls 2 dice. The rebel player rolls a,
Special.
I don't know what that symbol is.
It's a
Yeah,
special.
and the Imperial player rolls a
Hit.
whatever that is, a hit, because special counts
As
as
two successes, the mission succeeds.
The mission succeeds, and the rebel player can perform the mission card's ability.
That makes sense. Okay. So basically what's gonna go on is if let's just say if we did a certain mission, so like the diplomacy, right? If we had the diplomacy and I have, like, say, for instance, Palpatine has diplomacy, I can roll 3 dice because he has 3 diplomacy. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And it goes the same thing, like, with, he also has 2 intel, so there's 2 intel. Darth Vader, especially with the freaking, his spec ops. He's going to roll 3 spec ops. Or 3 dice for the spec ops. But keep going.
The rebel player looks at the top two cards of the objective deck, places one on top, and places the other on the bottom. Since the infiltration card is a starting mission card, the rebel player returns this card to his hand. Now that the rebel player has finished resolving his mission, it is the Imperial player's turn to either activate a system or reveal one of his mission.
I thought there was a squirrel that had like a knife or something. I can't remember.
Okay. Whew. Refreshing phase. During this phase, players prepare for the next round by following these steps. Retrieve leaders. Each player takes all of his leaders from the game board and returns them to his leader pool. If a leader is still on a mission card, it returns to the leader pool and the card is returned to the player's hand. Draw missions. Each player draws 2 mission cards, and if there is more than 10 cards in his hand, he discards down to 10 cards. Launching pro droids. Each player draws 2 mission cards, and if there are more than 10 cards in his hand, he discards. Each player draws 2 mission cards, and if there are more than 10 cards in his hand, he discards down to 10 cards. Oh, I'm sorry. I was I was reading the draw missions. My bad. Sorry. Launching probe droids. The Imperial player drops 2 probe cards. Each probe card shows one system where the rebel base is not located. The Imperial player keeps these cards secret. Makes sense. Draw the objective. The rebel player draws one objective card and adds it to his hand. And then we have an advanced time marker. Advanced time marker is 1 space along the track. The players recruit and or build if any icons are shown in the time marker's new space. Ugh. Excuse me. The recruit icon. Each player draws 2 cards from his action deck, chooses 1 leader shown on either card, and places that leader in his leader pool. And when playing your first game, the abilities on both cards are ignored and the cards are returned to the game box. As you can see here, the recruit icon on the track is look like, so if we're looking at the time card here over on the left, there's little things above it. So the recruitment is the looks like the one with the cog with the 2 things. Yeah,
it's a better look for that is
yeah.
if you look over here in the boxes, it'd be these
Where are you?
over by follow my cursor.
I'm following it.
It'd be like the symbol on these.
Yeah, recruitable, and then recruitable, and then the other one is the
I think the building units.
build icon, yes. So recruit icon, each player draws 2 cards from his action deck and chooses 1 leader shown on that chooses 1 leader shown on either card. That and places that leader in his leader pool, and then when you're playing your first game, the ability on both cards are ignored and the cards are returned into the game box. Build icon. If each player builds 1 unit matching each resource icon as loyalty and subjugated system, explained later. For existence of subjugated system, he uses only the leftmost resource icon. So resource icons and numbers. Okay, so he takes these units from the supply and makes them on his build queue. See below in the space matching and the number to the left of the resource. 6, deploying units. Starting with the rebel player, each player slides all units one space down his build queue. Toward
You completed the challenge.
toward his edge of the board. Any units that slide from the one space off the board are already to be deployed. The player deploys these units and places them in the system that have his loyalty subjugation counters. So, for example, for like Mustafar, Mandalore, all that, say if I get already build units, I could place those on any of those systems that are currently mine.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Building unit example. During the refresh phase, the timer marker has advanced to a space that has a build icon. The rebel player finds each system that has rebel loyalty and checks its resource icon. Ryloth is loyal to the rebels and has one resource icon according to the rebel faction sheet. It's an orange triangle icon that generates a rebel trooper, which I would believe that's just an infantry resource infantry icon. The number 1 next to the resource icon indicates that this miniature is placed on the space 1 on the build queue next to the X-wing that is already there. As you can, if you're watching the page I'm currently reading. After building units from all of his loyalty systems, he slides each unit into the queue one space towards the rebel edge of the game board. The rebel trooper and the X-wing slide off the board, so they are now ready to be deployed. The rebel player decides to deploy both of these systems to Ryloth, so he places them in that system. The rebel player may build units from and deploy units in the rebel base space if it were a system. The system that contains the opponent's unit or sabotage marker cannot. A system that contains opponent's units or sabotage marker cannot build units during a step 5, nor deploy units during that step 6. Okay. After deploying units, players begin a new game round and starting with the new assignment phase. Okay. That's the refresh phase. Winning the game. The Imperial player immediately wins the game if he conquers a rebel base system. Example, if there is an Imperial unit in the system and there's no rebel units, this is such a major setback for the rebellion that it assures Imperial dominance. The rebel player immediately wins the game if the reputation marker and the time marker are in the same space on the time track. The rebels garner enough sympathy and reputation. And reputation with the galaxy to set the decline of the empires into motion. The most common way for the rebels to gain reputation is from the objective cards. Objective cards. The rebel player begins the card with one objective card and draws one more during each refresh phase. The rebel player may play an objective card from his hand if he has fulfilled the card's requirement at the specified time. He discards the card and gains a reputation shown in the top left corner of the card. He moves the reputation marker that number of spaces towards the time mark. Only one objective can be played during each combat in refresh phase. Whew. The Death Star. Death Star is a terrifying unit that can destroy an entire system. To do this, the Imperials need to use their research and development mission to draw a super laser online card from the project deck. And when Death Star destroys a system, place a destroyed system marker in the system. And destroy all rebel ground units there. If the Death Star destroys the system where the rebel base is located, the Imperial player immediately wins the game. The Death Star can be destroyed only by the Death Star plan card found in the objective deck. Makes sense.
Now here is the real question. Where are the destroyed system markers?
Good question. Did you see what they look like? They look like blown up debris.
Planets, yeah.
So there's only 3, if I'm not mistaken. So there was only 3 in the thing. Destroyed. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, there's only 3 destroyed space markers. So my question is, what happens if you manage to destroy more than 3? I don't know if that's impossible. So does this make sense, or?
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm still grasping at it, honestly. So if you understand this faster than I am, you might have to lock me in a little bit.
What? Fudge, there are a thing? Oh, no.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. It's what I found by hovering over this box that concerns me.
The game box.
I wonder if the destroyed markers are in here.
Maybe. Hey, how do you keep pulling shit out?
1 second. Hold on. Let me put this there, and then I'm gonna do this so that it can't be moved. There we go.
Oh, those are just cards.
Yeah, I think they're just cards.
That means the marker should be, if I'm not mistaken, where are you? What are these?
What I was looking for.
That's raid outposts, reconnaissance.
Oh my! We are so dumb.
Where are they?
We're dumb because I just figured something out.
I'm listening.
The Rebels get a bag that has an entire bag. Oh no, that's for 2-player. Never mind. Oh, no, that would work. Yeah, the Rebels and Imperials get an entire bag that just says starting units.
Oops. Wow.
Yours has one over here too.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just noticed that. I was like, what?
Why does it say I have 161 starting units? That damn. Where
Well, that would be 1, 2.
We did not do 161 starting units. We did at least maybe 25.
Maybe that's for if you're doing 2 players versus 2 players, maybe.
Maybe.
I bet that's what those bags are for.
Maybe.
Trying to find where the frick is that destroyed system marker. Oh, I bet it's in. No.
Remember the marker? It's a pretty big marker. It's big kablooey.
Oh, here they are. In this box, right here.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Destroyed system markers.
All right, well, now we know where those are. Yeah, but if you look out, do you see the building things over here? Like you have the TIE interceptors, you have the oh wait, hold on. Oh no, that's where the units are. Oh,
yeah, that's where the
fancy.
units are. I think what you could build is set to this. And then how many, if they've got a number next to them, I'm guessing that's
Oh,
how many
wait.
No, maybe? I don't know.
Wait.
I did find out that if you, so for example...
So, but what are, so hold on, but what are these numbers right here? 3, 2, and 1. Because there's an orange triangle.
Looking at?
The map. Like right here.
Oh,
3,
these.
2, 1.
So, like, if you look, for example, like, for some reason, mine has them, but yours doesn't. That's interesting. So if you were to look at mine, when you were looking at that page earlier, which page was it?
It was the building units.
Building units?
I think it was the building unit. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah. So if you look at my thing, for example, so like right here,
Yeah.
the 1, 2, and 3, and then if you look at the card thing up here,
Yeah.
they each have a insignia next to them. So like,
So
for
these
example,
are the
if I wanted to
required.
build
Right. So
if I wanted to build, yeah, a rebel trooper, I would have to build with a world that could recruit them, like we were talking about earlier in the rules.
Yeah.
And then I would have to put the rebel trooper down here. And I'd have to, I guess, have to wait till I figured out where to deploy him.
No, well, that's the thing. You gotta wait till he builds, but you just
Yeah,
it says that
it says in like a queue.
it says it says after the give me a minute. It says the number 1 in the resource indicates a miniature is placed on the space one. After building this unit from his loyalty system, he slides each unit in the queue to one space towards the rebel's edge. So that the thing is on your turn, if it's a 1 cost or a 1 timer, it automatically builds in that turn.
Oh, alright.
Because that's
That's
what it says. It says after building units from from all of his loyalty systems, he slides it up from the queue.
The other thing I saw, and I'm trying to figure out where it was I believe, like, for instance, if you were to look at my... Wait a second, I wonder if... Oh my... What do you want to bet that that's right? Freaking... No, they're not. Okay. I was about to freak out. I was about to say...
No, you're good, but we still have a couple more pages to go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4...
Oh, the other thing,
we already did the first game setup.
I don't remember which page.
You guys are probably gonna go wild and play.
Well, we gotta learn.
I don't remember which page it was, but so if you look at my building thing.
Yeah, the building the units was over in page 10.
So, like, for example, I think if I was to build a rebel trooper, I think he also comes with... So it also shows you what they...
Yes, as a rebel player finds each station that has a rebel loyalty and checks his resource icons. Right, so it says Ryloth is loyal to the rebels and has one of those icons. And then resource icon, and then according to the rebel faction sheet, a icon is generated. It generates a rebel trooper. Okay.
Yeah, but if you also look, there's a fighter emblem next to their picture, which I'm guessing they gain a fighter squadron too. That's what I was saying. I'm guessing if you build what you build, I'm guessing they gain a fighter squadron.
Yes, because as you can see here, when it says that the rebel player decides to because let's see, where's the X-wing? Give me a minute. So the one's resources in case the miniature is placed on the space, and then a build queue, and then next to the X-wing is already there. So yeah, so you would get a squadron, yes. That makes sense to a certain extent.
I understand why the airspeeders would get a squadron, though. That seems a little weird.
It does. Alright, so additional rules. Do you want to read those, or...
Now, here's the question. Where is that booklet that you're looking
at? Currently popped
up.
Yeah, it's the Emperor Palpatine one. So you're gonna look at page...
that's just about...
12.
That's just about establishing a base.
Base, sabotage markers, establishing a new base, revealing the enemy's base. Moving to and from the rebel base.
It kind of seems like this is just like a refresher page. That's what it looks like.
Alright, well, and then we have the loyalty, attachment rings, loyalty, captured leaders, subjugation, and structures.
Oh, so that's what the icon means, the remote. Okay.
Yeah, so if you want to read that, that'd be great.
Oh, rescuing captured leaders.
All right, you want to read the part, or
Oh,
so we're at loyalty and subjugation. So beginning of the page.
Oh, okay. Pretty much the top.
Yeah.
Neither faction can win the war without support from citizens across the galaxy. Factions achieve support by convincing star systems to join their cause, which is represented by the game by loyalty. Lord. That hurt. By loyalty.
Yeah.
The Empire can also occupy systems, subjugating the population and compelling them to aid their galactic domination. Each populous system has loyalty, which represents who the system's population supports: rebel, imperial, or neutral. A system's current loyalty is indicated by which loyalty marker is in the system. If a system does not have a loyalty marker, it is neutral. The main way that player gain loyalty in systems is by resolving diplomatic missions. A player who has loyalty in a system can use the system's resources to build new units. When a player gains one loyalty in a system that is neutral, places his loyalty marker in that system, the system is now loyal to his faction. When a player gains one loyalty in a system, that is loyalty to another player. Remove that loyalty marker from the system, it is now neutral. What the frick did that mean?
Alright. Each trust says loyalty which represents. Hold on, it says a repel of neutral. A system's current loyalty is indicated by a loyal marker. If a system does not have a loyalty marker, it is neutral.
So, I got that part.
Yes. So which one? So what are you confused with?
The whole. So not the thing that you read. The thing that I read. The paragraph that starts with when a player gains one loyalty.
Oh yeah, when a player gains one loyalty in that system,
that is neutral.
That is neutral. It places a loyalty marker. Sorry. When a player gains when a player gains one loyalty in that system that is neutral, it places loyalty marker in that system. So, for example, if let's just put a random plan out there. Let's say like Nar Shaddaa, right, is currently neutral, and I get one loyalty, right? So what I would do is I would put that loyalty in that system, and that system is now loyal to his faction. So now Nar Shaddaa is now a part of the Empire. When a player gains one loyalty in that system that is loyal to the other player, remove that loyalty counter, and the system is now neutral. So, for example, let's say I hit Kashyyyk, right? And I get a loyalty. So since it was your system, you remove your loyalty counter, and then because my loyalty counter cancels out with yours, so now it's a neutral system. Now, if I get an additional loyalty counter in my next turn, then it would become my system. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that now.
Okay.
Each system has an imperial loyalty marker. Subjugation marker in an imperial system. Coruscant is always loyal to the imperial player because, of course,
cannot gain or lose loyalty. So, in other words, the rebels cannot influence Coruscant. That's right.
Subjugation. An imperial player can subjugate systems to compel the inhabitants to build imperial units.
Okay.
When there is at least one imperial realm unit in a system that does not have imperial loyalty, the Empire subjugates the system. Place a subjugation marker in the system's loyalty space.
Which makes...
If the newly subjugated system had rebel loyalty, place the marker on top of the rebel loyalty. This denotes that the inhabitants are compelled to work for the Imperials.
So in other words for that is... say if I had a troop there, right? And it's your spay, your system. So what's gonna go on? You know how like when the, for example, when the stormtroopers went to Tatooine and was starting to freaking, you know, boss people around and that crap. You know, like when they do like their demeaning business. So that basically means that I'm forcing the Empire is basically forcing the inhabitants to work with the Empire since I'm in that system.
I would have went and did. I would have done Kashyyyk as an example because
Right.
Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah.
That
Yeah. If we'll use Kashyyyk again, but yes. So remember, like when I take over the planet and start like prisoning the Wookiees and all that, that's subjugation.
Let's see.
And then after the subjugation, if I get a loyalty, then I can make that. You know, once that goes on, and if I get a loyalty counter and throw it on Kashyyyk, it cancels out yours. And if I get another one, I could take the system.
Yeah. If at any time there is no Imperial ground units in the subjugated system, subjugation marker is discarded discarded and the system's loyalty returns to the rebels or neutral if no loyalty marker is been.
Makes sense.
The Imperial player can use a subjugated system's leftmost resource icon to build new units. The rebel player cannot build or deploy units in a subjugated system, even if a rebel loyalty marker is under the subjugation marker.
Right. So the other thing is, I would be only to build or deploy units in a loyalty system, not a subjugated system. Or sorry, no. Hold on, no. Sorry, the rebel player cannot build or deploy, so you wouldn't be able to build or deploy anything in a subjugated system. Even if a loyalty marker is underneath the subjugation. So if I'm subjugating a system, you can't build, you can't deploy there. Space lane's closed. Screw you. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Attachment rings. Some card abilities attach rings onto leaders, such as the captured leader ring. When a ring is attached to the leader, press the leader stand snugly into the ring, blah blah blah. The ring effect is explained on the card that brought the ring into play. If a leader who already has a ring receives another ring, the previous ring is removed to make room for the new one.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense.
So like a cap. So for in other words, like say like Leia was doing an infiltration mission and I got a success on that mission, you failed. That could be a possible captured leader, as if you fail one of your missions. Which makes sense.
God, that's a big section. Capturing leaders. Some abilities, such as one found on the Imperial Capture Rebel
Operative mission.
Mission card, calls a rebel leader to become captured. When a leader is captured, attach the captured leader ring to the leader. Captured leaders typically do not oppose missions. Also, they cannot return to the leader pool and cannot be moved by the rebel player. However, they do not prevent rebel units from moving out of their system. Captured leaders can be moved by the Imperial player like ground units. The Imperial player also has missions that can be attempted against captured leaders, such as interrogating a leader for information about the rebel base. When a mission is attempted against a captured leader, the leader will oppose the mission even though it is captured.
Which, interrogation, refusal. Yep.
The Imperial player has only one captured leader ring. If he captures a second leader, the first leader is rescued and he attaches the captured leader ring to.
So in other words, I cannot capture all your leaders. If I capture one, and say I capture like Chewbacca, I leave Princess Leia goes.
Or another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rescuing captured leaders. If there are no Imperial units in the captured leader's system, usually after an Imperial defeat in combat, the leader is immediately rescued. Submission cards can also rescue captured leaders. When the captured leader is rescued, remove the ring from the leader and place the leader in the rebel base space. Structures. Shield generators and ion cannons are typically special types of ground units called structures. Structures are immobile, cannot move, and do not provide dice in combat. Instead, they provide abilities that occur during combat, as explained on the Rebel faction sheet.
Okay. Now this is where the combat. This is a big. Oh yeah, big. Oh, that's 2 pages.
Like, even I understood the combat when I started figuring out that the red squares and circles.
Yeah, but there's more to it though.
Squares were dice.
All right, you want me to read the combat, or you want to read the combat?
You read the combat.
When a player moves units into a system that contains his opponent's units, the combat is resolved. Players resolve a combat by the following steps. Add a leader. If the player does not have a leader with tactic values in the system, he may take 1 leader from his leader pool and place it in the system. Drawing tactic cards. Each player draws tactic cards based on his leader in the system. If any, the player draws space tactic cards equal to his leader's space tactic value, which is in the blue. The ground tactic cards equal to his leader ground tactics value is in the orange. If a player has multiple leaders in the system, he uses only the highest for each value, which is space and ground. Okay. Combat round. Players resolve a combat in which each unit performs 1 attack. To resolve a combat round, following these steps. Space battle. The current player resolves 1 of the attacks with all of his ships. Then his opponent resolves 1 attack with all of his own ships. Attacks are explained below. Only resolve this step if both players have ships in the system. Makes sense. Which would be a space battle, then be a ground battle afterwards. Makes sense? Like Battlefront?
Yeah.
Ground battles, these players can resolve 1 attack with all of his ground units, and then his opponent resolves 1 attack with all of his with his own ground units. Only resolve this step if players have both ground units in the system. Excuse me. Retreating. Starting with the current player, each player has the option to retreat his units out from the system. Which we're gonna go over.
There is something, and I don't see it on that page. It might be on the next page.
It is. Retreat is on the next one.
Was it not? I don't see it.
It's on page 15. Yep, retreat. There it is, right on top. And then it shows combat example.
Oh, wait, does 16 cover it then? No, 16 does not cover it. That's weird.
No.
Wonder where that's covered, because if you look at your build thing,
Yeah.
if you were to build an interdictor and put it in the system, and there were units that were trying to retreat, they can't because there's an interdictor. So I'm curious where that's covered. That's interesting.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? You kind of cut out there. You said interdictor was...
So, yeah, if you look at this, it says rebel units
in the system cannot retreat, which the interdictor is a gravity well.
Yeah. Yep.
So that makes sense. If there was no gravity well, they would be able to retreat. But since I have a gravity well, you cannot retreat. Because it's a tractor beam.
It's sad that the gravity well was just the only thing that was shown about the interdictors.
No, I know. Okay, where was I? Next round, if both factions still have units in the same theater, space, or ground, they can resolve another combat round, otherwise the combat ends. Resolve an attack. To attack the player rolls dice, deals damage to his opponent units in that theater. To resolve an attack, follow these steps. Roll the dice. The player rolls the dice matching the color quantity of the attack values of all his participating ships or ground units. Each attack is limited to a maximum of 5 red and 5 black dice. Combat actions. After rolling the dice, the player performs any number of combat actions one at a time. There are 2 types of combat actions. 1. Play a tactic card. The player plays a tactic card from his hand to resolve its ability. The tactic cards can target only units in the theater being resolved and are discarded after use. If the card has a looks like a special icon, the player must discard one of his special dice to use the ability, which makes sense. Draw a tactic card. The player can discard one of those special dice to draw one of the tactic cards from his leader's tactic deck. The tactic cards can be used either during the same combat round in which they were drawn or saved for later in this combat. 3. Assign damage. After the player has finished resolving combat actions, he chooses which units to assign the damage by placing the dice or cards next to the units. Damage must be assigned to the units in the theater being resolved. The icons on the dice used as follow. Hit. Deals 1 damage to a unit that has a health value matching the dice color. Direct hit. Deals 1 damage to a unit that has a black or red health value. Makes sense. Example. TIE Fighter rolls a black dice. Any hit rolled on a black dice can be assigned to an opponent's unit in the theater with a black health value. Only X-Wings or Y-Wings. This is the black hit cannot be assigned to units with a red health value, such as a Corellian Corvette. So this is where it comes into the damage play for the certain levels of the units. So if you think about it, a TIE can only do damage to another fighter. Right. I believe a bomber would be able to do a black and a red, because since they would do damage to both a fighter and a cruiser. So then we have 4. Block damage. Opponents can play tactic cards to block or remove damage assigned to his unit. Block damage is cancelled and does not affect the assigned unit. And destroy units. If a unit has a damage assigned to its equal or exceeding its health value, it is destroyed, returning to the supply. If the unit has not yet attacked this combat round, it is not destroyed until the end of this combat step, either space or ground battle. The unit is placed on its faction sheet as a reminder that it will be destroyed at the end of this step. The unit's attacks as normal as combat. If a unit is assigned damage that is less than health value, place damage marker under the miniature to track the damage. The damage remains during the future combat rounds and cannot be removed. All damage markers are discarded at the end of the combat. Interesting. Damage remains during the future combat. So it cannot be removed. All damage markers are discarded at the end of the combat. Interesting. I'll have to figure that one out.
It's funny that they use the model for that.
Yeah. For a retreat. When a player retreats from combat, he moves his leader and all of his units in the system to an adjacent system, following normal movement and transport rules. If a player does not have a leader in the system, he cannot retreat. And if a player has a Death Star in the combat system, he cannot retreat any of his units. When retreating, the player must retreat to a system that either contains his own units or that has one of his loyalty markers if able. He cannot retreat units to a system that contains an opponent's units nor a system that his opponent moved units to initiate the combat. Ooh, are we almost done yet? No. Combat example. If the Imperial player has activated the Yavin system with Darth Vader, move one TIE Fighter and 1 Star Destroyer. The Rebel player then chooses to add Jan Dodonna to the system and taking him from his leader pool and placing him in the system. Both leaders have a space tactic value of 2. So each player draws 2 space tactic cards, which is not shown. 3, it says the Imperial player attacks with his ships first and rolls 2 black dice and 2 red dice. Now he performs combat actions. He discards his special die and uses a special tactic card from his hand. This card now deals 1 damage to 2 different units. So he deals 1 damage to each rebel fighter. Next, the Imperial player now assigns a black direct hit die. Sorry, no, that's a hit. Sorry, black hit dice to the Y-wing. The red hit cannot be assigned to fighters because they do not have a red health value. Okay. The rebel player now plays a card to block 1 of the damage from the X-wing. The Y-wing has sustained lethal damage, so it will be destroyed at the end of this combat step. Then the rebel player now attacks with his ships. He rolls 1 black die and 1 red die. He chooses not to perform any of the combat actions. He decides to assign his black direct hit to the TIE fighter. The Imperial player does not block this damage, so the TIE fighter is now destroyed. Both the Y-wing and the TIE fighter are destroyed and returned to the supply. If both players had ground units in the system, they would then resolve a ground battle. Interesting.
So the space tactic cards look like the crosshairs of a TIE fighter.
Mm-hmm. Which would be the special, yeah. And I think that's it.
Yep. The rest of it, I think's advanced.
Now let's see if we can put this into play, and yeah. Well, see, I got my cards. I know you got to draw an extra 2 mission cards.
I'm gonna do this just so that I can figure out.
Because I believe these are mission cards. Yeah. Those are mission cards. I do draw 2 when it's my turn. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see if we put all our information and how to play.
We probably figure out who goes first, or unless the manual said that.
What?
Who goes first?
Rebel goes first.
Okay. And I guess I don't need this giant dice then. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna roll it. Who?
And where was it talking about movement phases? So I was confused. So it's like, what's the order it goes in? Movement.
No. Now I gotta find the fuck. God damn it. Alright, so the phases consist of the... Wait a minute. I'm trying to find the assignment phase.
Assignment, command, and then refresh.
Alright, you need me to reread the assignment phase or no?
No, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, there's so much to this freaking game. I mean, I applaud it, honestly, because gotta realize how far they went for these type of games. But I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm probably gonna grab an ice cream from them, but I'll be back.
Alright.
Break.
Hey, it's me, your future you. You make bad money moves, so you work at 102.
You're late.
Don't make your future you. Hey, you.
Compare and find top financial products today. NerdWallet.
As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, we know what it takes to get a pro-level lawn.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
So what's this?
I just figured we could use ambiance.
What?
Ambiance?
Okay. Alright, so have you figured everything out yet?
I think I've got it pretty much figured out.
Okay. You might need to run this together, honestly. I opened it. Why shut off?
I don't.
Gonna try it again? What does it say?
Not what I wanted.
Oh, let's see. Open up the URL. No. Okay, so.
There we go. I can. There's some. I guess I have to draw. Where's the mission cards?
Mission cards are going to be right on the left side of your sheet.
And I have to.
If I'm not mistaken, you have to draw 2.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Because the starting hand, you take 4 starting missions and draw 2 cards from his mission deck and creates a starting hand, which would be 6 cards.
Alright.
But I don't know why we started off with 5. That's okay. We'll just start with 7. Just call it that.
Alright.
Okay.
And then I have my command phase. Placing leaders in the game board to move combats.
Yeah,
so I have to place one of my leaders.
Yeah. To move this game board possible start. Or, yeah, so
to move units.
Can move their units or reveal their missions, starting with the rebel player. Players alternate during one of the following. So you can activate a system and choose a leader from his. Sorry, use a leader from his leader pool to move the unit on the game board and possibly start combat. But
move a leader onto the leaderboard, onto the board.
Okay.
Does it say where I have to put them?
I would assume this is a player. I'm assuming that would have to be in your zones.
Yeah, I know, but like, does it say I have to specifically put them at the base and they have to start at the base, or? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm looking. Give me a minute. Oh, it says activate a system. And there's a revealing a mission. Yeah, because you'll choose a mission and then you'll place it face down. And then you could choose to reveal that mission if you want, or activate a system.
Alright, but I'm like wanting to like. Alright.
Alright, so what are you doing? Are you trying to activate a system, or are you going to reveal a mission?
Well, it's. Units or start combat. I was still in my command phase, so I was gonna move units.
Well, that's what I'm saying. During the command phase, players can only move units and can only move their units and reveal their missions.
So either move or reveal mission.
Yes. So he'd use a leader from his leader pool and to move units on the game board and possibly start combat.
Alright, and I'm guessing the leader has to move with him.
Yeah, so it says that the leader's supposed to move units. So yeah, so when the leader is in an area, you'd be able to move units.
Alright.
And you move down the board. Remember, you can only pass the parts that are blue and not red.
I think I'll move from on my. Have to be grown unit? How does that work? I guess I couldn't put grown units on a wall that's not loyal to.
No, so the thing is, so for existence, the ground units would be carried by your carrier units.
Yeah, the transports
Right.
that I have to use.
You would have to
Pretty
use
much the
your, you would have to use
entire-
your transports. Transports.
Yeah. I think I'll transport the Christophsis,
Okay.
and I think I'll take the troopers.
2 troopers.
And I guess I still have the ability to. What is this? Oh, so that's only your strong machine.
Yeah. So it says. So what you're doing is you're actually so you're gonna use this. So what you're gonna do is it says to activate a system, the player must take one of the leaders from his leader pool and place it in that system. When a system is activated, he can now move any of his ships in the adjacent system to the activated system. So this is how it's going to work. So you're going to start at the rebel base, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So what you're going to do is you're going to what you're going to do is if you want to move, you can move the Felucia, Polis, Renvar, Dathomir, or Scipio. Yes. So so what you're going to do is you're going to move your leader there.
Mm-hmm.
Once you activate that system, you can now move your ships from the adjacent system to the activated system. The player cannot move units out of a system that already contains one of his faction leaders.
Oh, okay.
So you must have troops. You can only move troops with your leader. Each incoming ship can bring a number of ground units along with its equal to its transport capacity, which is found on its faction sheet. TIE fighters also require transport, so if they're ground units. After moving units into a system containing opposing units, the player now resolves combat. So if you move to my system, right, and I already have people there, so if you went from Felucia to Mandalore, that's combat right there. We're fighting. I'm gonna beat. We're gonna throw hands. So someone's getting beaten. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So think of it as like a. Like move, kind of like I won't say Candyland, but like freaking, just kind of move down the, you know what I'm saying? Move down the board, conquer all the systems, and well, that's what you want to do. You want to conquer all the systems, and me, I'm just trying to find your base, which unfortunately I know where your base is.
Can I still?
Or I think I know where your base is.
Can I still try and attempt to change the loyalty, or do I have to wait to?
So the thing is, yes, so yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah, if you do Bothwai over to Christophsis, yeah, I see that would that'd work. Now the thing is with the loyalty though is depending on your cards. Remember. So now we're gonna go to loyalty. So give me a minute. Loyalty. Each populace has a loyalty which represents the systems and the support. Rebel, Imperial, Neutral. A system occurs that loyalty indicated which loyalty marker is in that system. If the system does not have a loyalty marker, it is neutral. The main way that player can gain system is by resolving diplomacy missions. The player who has a loyalty in that system can now use system resources to build new units. So you have to do a diplomacy mission to gain the turn it from neutral. So right now it is neutral. You need to do a diplomacy mission if you want to be able to liberate Christophsis.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yep.
And then that card gets discarded, I'm guessing, after I've...
If it's not a starting mission card, then it gets discarded. The starting mission card will go back into your hand.
Alright, so it pretty much stays in my hand.
When it's done, yes.
Aye.
But
so I guess I'll do...
Well,
I pull them out to show you, right?
No, so what you're going to do is so what you do is you take your one mission card and you're going to throw it over to the side of you. You want it face down, because what you did is you moved it and you didn't decide to reveal the mission. There you go. All right, so you have that there, okay? Make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
And that card had... I mean, the card had...
I'm probably going to just do this and start freaking. Honestly, I'm just probably going to start from Coruscant, honestly, and work my way. If that makes sense. But remember, if you do a combat and if you hit Mandalore, right, and I have a Death Star there, you cannot retreat.
I'm really. Oh.
All right, so let me know when you're done with your combat phase, and then or your command phase, and then we'll go to the revealing. Give me a minute. Your refresh phase. Yep.
I think that's pretty much my my command phase.
Okay.
So now it'd be my refresh phase. So now what would I do?
So retrieve leaders. Each player takes all of his leaders from the game board and returns them to his leader pool. If a leader is still on a mission card, it returns to leader pool, and the card returns to the player's hand. But the thing is, you didn't reveal it, so. Now you're going to draw missions. Each player draws 2 mission cards, and if there are 10... So that means... each player draws 2, so I got to draw 2 as well. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, Oh, no, it kind of makes sense. It's a refresh phase, but I don't know. I would assume that the refresh phase would just be that player only until we go to the refresh, unless... No, wait a minute. Hold on. This doesn't make any freaking sense. Ah. Oh. I'm sorry.
How would I roll? How do I roll to see if I...
Okay, so this is how it works. So the thing is, the phases we both have to do them at the same. Or we have to. So you do your assignment phase, I do my assignment phase. You do your command phase, I do my command phase. You do your refresh, I do my refresh. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, that's where we're screwed up. So I was wondering, why the hell am I not going? I gotta take one of my cards here. I'm going to.
So how would I succeed in changing the loyalty? Do I need to roll, or?
Hold on.
Curious how that works.
One second. Hold on. So there's that one. There's that one. Yeah, I am going to do this one. And I am going to... you can't see there.
What?
The card that I threw down, you can't see that?
Nope.
Good. And then I'm going to place my leader... Let's see. Here you are.
I can do this, which would be, or at least I think I could.
Hold on. Where's Coruscant? Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. So, that's where my leader is. Assign those heroes finishes assignment. So as this mission represents each player, every player assigns its leaders to the missions when he's finished. Okay, okay, alright, I see this now. Alright. Yeah. Yep. How the hell do you move your... Oh, the command phase. Okay, so the command phase is when you use a leader from his leader pool. Like, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I don't do that yet. So I'm going to take him back and put him on top of my mission card that I put down wherever that was. There it is. There we go. Okay, so my assignment phase is basically Done. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Now we go to the command phase. Can move the units, reveal their missions. Can move the units and reveal their missions, starting with the robot player that takes turns. Okay, so I get you. Okay. Reveal a mission. Face chooses a face down card on the zero side. It flips it face up and then creates a card lot. Most missions are instructive where players are most mission cards instruct the player to attempt or resolve the mission in the system. He must declare the system which he is attempting the mission, but he does not make any other decision at this time. Okay. He then places this later in the declared system. For example, if the card reads attempt in any system, the player would immediately take the leader from the mission card and place it in any system. Okay, alright, so I get this. So anyways, so you're going to do your activate a system, and then you have to do activate a system and reveal a mission.
Okay.
So it's not and or. It says starting rebel. So it says players can move their units and reveal their missions. But they can't. I mean, I don't like if you just want to activate a system, you activate a system, but that's up to you. It says that the revealing card puts face down, and then it says attempt the mission, resolve the mission. The system must declare a system in any place. Later in the declare system, for example, the card reads attempt in any system. The player would immediately take their leader on this mission and place it in any of the system on the game board. Okay, I guess that is interesting. that is your choice. If you want to do it, activate a system or reveal a mission, that's you. If not, just activate a system. It says can.
How would I would have to change. I don't know how I change the loyalty of that system. Or even if I could.
Well, why are you changing the loyalty of the system?
The one I moved into for success.
Yeah.
Neutral.
Right, but did you gain a loyalty counter from your diplomacy mission?
That's what I was doing. So I have to flip this card over.
If you're going to reveal it, yeah, I think. I'm assuming that would be revealing a mission. Attempt in any populous system. If there are rebels units in the system, roll 2 additional dice. If successful, gain 1 loyalty. Additional dice. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system. So now I gotta figure out what the freaking. So I know so two successes would be like it would be a special. The crosshair.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll get,
Oh, you're good. I'm also... So, revealing a mission. To reveal a mission, place face down later, system flips up. Pour in... Mission attempt to resolve in the rebel base. Space later. Mission 2 minutes. So, the thing is, can I actually oppose a mission? Yes, I can. After the player declares that he's attempting a mission, the opponent has a chance to send one of his leaders pool to oppose that mission. Opposing leader is placed on the system where the mission is being attempted. If both players have a leader in the system, the mission is opposed. Both players now roll the dice to determine whether the mission succeeds or fails. Each people rolls a dice of any color, equal to the combined numbers on the skill icon of his leader system. He rolls a dice only for the skill that matches the mission skills requirements. So since you're doing diplomacy, I don't know if my guy has diplomacy. Give me a minute. He does not. So I only rolled that one.
I have something cool for the,
Hold on.
for dice rolling. If I still have it.
Yeah, so mine would just be 1. And if I fail, it says each hit and direct hit is 1 success. And each rolled crosshair is 2 successes. If the player attempting the mission rolls the successes more than his opponent, the mission succeeds and he performs a successful ability on the card. If he rolls equal or fewer successes than his opponent, the mission fails and he doesn't perform the ability on the card. Alrighty then, so let's get to our dice. Any color. I'm going to pick black, and then we're going to roll it inside our little dice tray. Yeah, the main roll.
Well, I have an auto dice roller. That's why I was trying to figure out if it works or not.
Well, let's see. Alright. Well, so I got 1 dice, so you have... What is Leia?
I have all except for the black.
No, I'm talking about your hero.
Oh, my hero?
She has 2 diplomacy, so you get 2. So you get 2 diplomacy or 2 dice.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take it. So right here, right over on the side here. That's where I roll the dice. I only get 1, and you get 2 since you have 2 of the things. What's going on, Big Creek Live? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you can do any color. It's up to you. But yeah, I get 1, and you get 2 since you have 2 of the diplomacy, which is recommended in the mission.
Does it tell me how many dice?
Only 2
I guess
dice.
we pick colors. Yeah.
2 dice.
Right. I'll pick.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what color.
Fine. Oh, no, of course it's not gonna work because the dice aren't existed in this. So
that's why I brought the dice over here. So it says any hit or critical hit is 1 success. Any special is it's 2 successes, which means you would automatically win the mission if I did not get a success. No, you only get the 2 green.
yeah, I know. I was just looking to see if the dice had changed or sizes or something.
All right, so bring them in your pool. I'll let you roll first. All right, you have 1 success. All right, so how do I roll this? Or how did you do that?
So I had them selected and then hit R.
All right. Looks like we both have 1 success. And so it says the mission succeeds if the performance this is attempting mission and rolls more than his opponent. The mission succeeds. If he rolls equal or fewer successes than his opponent, the mission fails. So the mission does fail. And is not performed on the ability on the card. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you want to see the cool thing that I can do with these trays? Which you could do too?
What's that?
Is if I were to change their state, I could change mine to the Galactic Republic.
Nice.
And then the CIS has 1.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep mine. I'm gonna keep mine as the Empire for right now. It makes life a little easier. So, alright, so the mission fails. And now it's my turn. And I'm going to... Let's see here. So I am going to place down the... Give me a minute. I'm way off. Alright, so I'm also going to reveal my mission.
Mm-hmm.
And I do got to put my leader somewhere. So it says in any system. So sorry, any Imperial loyalty. So I am going to go to Coruscant. Put my card. Can't really read it now. Can you see it now?
1 second. I'm just checking. Alright.
I can't see it.
What'd you do? No, I can't see it either. I could now because it's.
Okay.
I can't tell what it is.
It says
but
resolves in any system that has Imperial loyalty and choose one of the following. Either draw 2 project cards and choose one and keep and place the other at the bottom of the deck, or remove a sabotage card from the system and draw a project card. I'm going to do the first one, draw 2 project cards, choose one to keep and place the other one at the bottom of the deck. So where is my project cards?
I think that's the thing we didn't look at because I don't know where the project cards are.
Give me a minute. Oh boy. Hold on, let me look at the project cards. The sets, sabotage markers, probe cards, action cards, project is these are objective cards. Where the fuck is my project cards? Assuming it'd be a tactical. Mistaken. Damn. Assume that's an actual card. I'll double check.
It's in this cube, so I don't know if there's eyes.
Wait a minute. There's a project, found them.
Where are they?
Right here. For me, they're right here. So, right over in this area. Yeah, so I draw 2.
I think you're the only one that has the project.
That's right. The Imperial are the only ones that had the project cards. Alright, so I can see what they are. Give me a minute. I am going to put this one back at the bottom. You know, let me flip it.
Alright, so give me 1 second if you'll pause after grabbing those.
I'm just gonna reshuffle. There we go. So I did get 1 project card.
Alright, so let me do something real quick.
Oh. You know what we didn't do? Which sucks, because I really could have used that card. You didn't try to oppose my mission.
Oh, that's true.
Because you know what I would have gotten?
Alright, so 1 second. I'm gonna do something, and don't freak out. Everything's fine.
Alright, well, go ahead.
I have to, grab something, because this...
Oh no!
Even if you grab something or download something that's an item, the freaking game makes you freaking load in the world, and it's stupid.
No, you're fine. Roll.
Need to read this instructions real quick. Press button to roll the dice. Clean up the dice by hitting X. It is an infinite die and currently contains a D6. Flip on it and select reset. Reset. You can add any die to it and it will still work. Okay. So I should get a. I can say right click and reset. Okay. So now, for instance, I can grab this, save it, games. Oh, back up the world that we were just in because I had saved it before we left.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, like I said, you kind of pose my mission, but you'd bring your character over to Coruscant to oppose it.
Yeah, but if I fail opposing it, then my leader gets captured.
Really? Is that what it said?
I think that's what it said earlier.
Give me a minute.
At least I thought it
No,
did.
that is not the book I was looking at. That's the book I was looking at. Give me a minute. Dealing a mission, opposing a mission. After a player declares a mission, let's appears a mission. Capture freaking things.
So, what color are...
So it says some abilities such as one found the Imperial capture rebel op mission card. Causes the rebel mission rebel leader to become captured. The leader is captured. Attach the captured leader. So that's if I did a mission card for that. Capture leaders, like I said, that's different. We're right here. I'm assuming it says... Oh. Okay, so it says that the rebel player has finished resolving his mission. It is the Imperial's player to either activate a system or reveal one of his missions. Okay, so it is an either or. I'm sorry. God damn it. I don't like how they do this, but let's just go where we're having. Because your card said, and I quote, was to go to any system and try to use the diplomacy, right? So you pick Christophsis, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we are doing that correctly. All right. See, I'm
Alright, so here's what I'm doing.
But I'm assuming if you failed, you would go back to your system you were currently at.
Probably, yes. So what are you using for your main color dice?
I'm using black.
Alright. Don't know why I did that.
So what is this?
So these are what the frick are they like? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if they're like snapping to. Are they snapping to?
Yes, they are.
Options.
And there's your mission card right here. So okay, I see. All right, so all right. So do you see where our mission board is? This is where we place our cards. There we go. See this? See? That's where we put our mission cards. My bad. But since this is my beginning mission card and I decided to reveal it, now you said you can either oppose it or it can be like, eh.
So check this out. So, for instance, if I take, and I bring them over here, and I'll throw black in this one, and in that one, I'll throw green in this one, and then real quick, I'll change the colors, these two, so that you know what they are, and then black, I'll just leave white, because if I change it to black, it's going to change the numbers to
Oh,
completely.
I get. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool.
So, if you wanted to roll a dice, and you had to roll 2, it automatically rolls them.
Oh, automatically? Are you sure?
Yeah, it does. See?
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And then, so, like, for instance, if I clicked it again and rolled, and instead of dragging those back, you just hit X, and it deletes them.
Okay, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, like I said, now I decided to reveal my mission instead of activating a system. Now it says to resolve any system that has Imperial loyalty, this chooses one of the following. So I choose Coruscant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because, like I said, you can't really destroy my loyalty in Coruscant anyways. But you can oppose my mission if you choose to oppose it.
And we will not. And will not oppose you.
Now I'm trying to figure out how this objective deck works.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but some of the worlds don't have loyalty things.
Yeah. So now look at the
And-
no, hold on. Well, look at the mission example. So it requires the infiltration requires the intel, and they both have 2, so they both rolled 1 dice. Maybe we just gotta roll 1. Either way, I mean, it was still a tie. So.
Yeah.
So let's keep that into play. But it doesn't make any sense how they freaking, because you got into intel on Leia. And then so doesn't freaking Palpatine.
So what I was saying, so if you look at some of these, they don't have
Yes.
things,
That
loyalty
means
things.
they're remote systems.
Yeah, they're barren worlds.
Yep. So now here's the other thing. Like I said, so it says they roll the dice. 2 successes. The mission succeeds. The rebel now can form the mission card's ability. It says the rebel player looks at 2 cops. Okay. Oh, okay. So with the infiltration, that'll be your objective deck, and since I was doing mine, will be my project deck. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. All right, are we ready? Are you opposing there, sir?
No, I am not.
You are not going to oppose it. All right, I'm going to pick up 2 objective cards. 1, 2. I'm going to flip them so I can see what they are, because I can't see them. I don't know why that's not. All right, hold on.
So, for instance,
Hold on, I gotta fix this card. I gotta rotate it.
oh, you're looking down here. Is that where you're looking?
Hold on.
In front of your.
Well, no, because I gotta flip them on my side so I can see what they are. I don't know.
Yeah,
what,
but you're looking in your hand, right?
Yes, trying to at least.
So if they're in your hand and you can currently see the cards.
I can't.
So, so you can't see them in your hand.
No,
right?
No, they're flipped down.
Alright, so for instance, like if I were to take, for instance, this card and flip it over, can you see it now?
No.
Not looking at it, but like looking at like the bottom of your.
You know, I am looking at the
thing.
bottom. Yeah, no, it's flipped over. Because you flipped one of them over, so when I do this, I can see it.
Because there is a weird hand thing where, like, for me, even though you flip the cards, they both are the same.
Yeah.
From my point of view.
I can't read it. Hold on. Why can't I read it? No, no. I can't read my card. Hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta read this. Allows any system with a blue resource. Oh. No, what does this one do? Resolve any system that contains it. Destroys this system. Wow, that's unfortunate.
I don't like the sound of that. Either a bad thing for me or a bad thing for you.
So if I decided to take the super laser online, resolves in any system that contains a Death Star. Destroy the system and gain 1 loyalty and 1 populous system in this region. If 2 leaders were assigned to this mission, destroy this system and gain 1 loyalty and 2 populous systems. But since I did not, I'm not sure what happens. Honestly. That's so weird. Like, read that. That doesn't make any sense.
Which one?
The super laser online. Resolves a system that contains a Death Star. So this would be Mandalore. Destroy the system and gain 1 loyalty, 1 populace. Okay. All right. If 2 leaders, you gain 1 loyalty and 2 populace systems in this region. Okay. So if I use this, I destroy Mandalore. I think that's how it works. Destroy the system.
That doesn't make that first one.
No. So it says destroy the system. If I have 1 leader, right, gain 1 loyalty, 1 populous system in the region, right?
Oh,
if 2 leaders were assigned, you get 2 populous, but you still get that 1 loyalty. You know what I should do is I'm actually not going to use that yet because I can't, and I'm going to put this one in the bottom of my deck.
So that's what those emblems mean for the cards. I was wondering what those emblems mean.
And then I'm going to reshuffle because it's got to go in the bottom. So, okay. All right, so that's the end of my command phase. Now go to the refreshing phase. I gotta freaking bring up the fucking booklet again. Fucking great, man.
Here, just so that this helps, I'll do this.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely a lot easier. Next. We're over in whoa. Refreshing phase. During this phase, players now prepare for the next round, but it's following sets. Each player can take all of his leaders from the game board to read. Prepare for the says each player take all of his leaders from the game board and returns them to the leader pool. If a leader is still on a mission card, it returns to the leader pool, and the card returns to the player's hand. Okay, so I would retrieve my leader back into my pool since I have finished my mission. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 1. Draw mission cards. Each player draws 2 mission cards. So now we draw 2 mission cards. 1. 2.
There's something I think we missed.
What do you mean?
I think we missed what gets deployed on Kashyyyk, because if you look, every other planet, including yours and mine, have stuff deployed on them. Mine does not have anything deployed in the Kashyyyk system. But I think we missed what gets deployed there.
Give me a minute.
I think. I could be wrong.
Oh, let me look. No, because she just gets a rebel loyalty marker. That's it.
I was concerned there for a second.
Oh, I was like, listen to this fucking, like, we didn't pick anything. I was like, I thought I want to.
Like, dang it.
Mission card revealing. No, that's draws mission each card. Launch probe droids. The player now draws 2 probe cards. Each probe shows one system where the rebel base is not located, and the Imperial player keeps these cards secret. So, where's my probes? My probey probe.
They will be over here. So if you look in this big thing over here, you can see in this box. I can't. What can you see in there?
Oh, I can see the systems. Oh, there they are.
Alright. Yeah. So
That's
if you
probe
look, there should be
clear.
a crate there hidden as well that has a bunch of probe droid markers in it.
Yeah, those are search markers. So, all right. So, here draws 2 probe cards. Each probe card shows one system where the rebel base is not located. The Imperial now keeps these cards secret.
Now, for the probe cards, I think it's talking about these right here.
Yeah,
in the middle.
the probe clears.
Right here in the middle where the time thing is, there's actual cards here with probe droids on them.
Oh.
So I'm thinking you draw 2 of those, and then judging on what you picked is where you'll put a marker in that hidden zone.
Well, let me flip them and see what's going on here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Now, how do I use these freaking cards?
The probe droid cards?
Yeah, do I use them when I draw?
No, alright, so over here, so you flip them over and looked at them, right?
Yes.
So, in this hidden area here, there should be a little crate that has a bunch of probe droid markers in it.
Yeah, got one.
You take those and then put them on whatever systems were shown on those 2 cards, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about. You wanna know why?
At least what I'm wondering why.
Well...
Don't tell me one of them's...
Well...
The location I picked.
Well...
I'm guessing it was.
Well... you know what? Since the chat can see this, can we play Clue? Is your place Yavin?
So, does it say what happened? Okay, that's a little confusing.
That means I revealed it, but that's what I don't understand is that it wasn't supposed to reveal it.
Yeah, because that's what the probe droid cards are for.
Right, and it says the player draws the 2 probe cards. That the one system where the rebel base is not located, the player now keeps these cards secret.
So I guess if it's revealed by one of those cards, you tell me, and if it's not, and if one of them is,
I tell you,
and the other isn't, then you keep the other one secret from me.
Oh, weird.
I think. I don't know.
No, because remember, Pro Droids is still covert. So I still got to put one in another system. That's weird. It's very... I don't know how to feel about this, honestly. But I did find my other one.
I'm guessing we also have to have loyalty in the system to build stuff.
Yes. But now what I don't understand is what did the probes do? When did they go off? Like that's what I don't understand. This is what really irritates me is like there's rules reference. What's this? front lines. Hold on. Wait a minute. Rise of the Empire. I think there's something we're missing here. Section. Figuratively asked questions. Captive, mission action cards, miscellaneous, combat, action cards, objective cards.
Also, be glad that we don't have an actual, that me and you are not playing a real-life version of this game.
Why?
Because a real-life version of this game costs like $300.
So it'd be pretty cool, though. So that's the expansion. So we're not using expansion. Rules reference.
Don't forget there's that book on the
Okay,
end,
so
too.
probe cards is number 10. Let's see what says probe cards. I'm sorry. Probe cards. Where are you? Those are mission cards. P probe PRO. Why did it say 10 when it's telling me? Probe card.
Which one are you?
It says 10. Says 10. I go to 10.
Alright, hold on a second.
Probe
There they
cards.
are.
Probe cards contains one of each system in the game, except for Coruscant. These cards are determined to system's loyalty during the setup, but the Rebel player uses these cards to secretly choose where the Rebel's base is located.
Oh, so we can't choose at random. It just...
Yeah. So, during each refresh phase, the player draws 2 probe cards on the top of the deck. The Imperial now keeps his cards hidden from the Rebel player. Okay. The Imperial is charged to
oh, I have to use
so
one
the
of those
so the
two. I
Imperial
have to
General is
draw.
in charge of drawing and managing hand of drawn probe cards, which is weird. So how the fuck
So
how does it work?
So what I got from that is I have to draw 2 pro cards and then choose which one to put my base on.
Basically.
Okay, so let me grab 2 of those, and then that's easy because I'll just be able to move.
Yeah, it says ooh.
The frick are those?
Yeah, it says during each refresh it says
oh, it tells you they're located.
yeah, it says during the refresh phase Imperial says Imperial must keep these cards. Yeah, so it says and the Rebel player uses these cards to secretly choose where the Rebel base is located.
Oh, that would be so funny if I chose to put it there.
Dude, I would have laughed my ass off.
No, where the 2 cards I just drew, one of them is a hilarious place to have put it.
Okay, so in other words, that the systems I drew were, I'm just searching them. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Ooh,
project cards contains mission cards that the Imperial player can draw by resolving a research development mission. All cards in the decks all cards in the project deck are missions, and when the project card is discarded, it is placed in the project deck discard pile. Okay.
I don't know if I want to put.
That makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
I get it now. Okay. Hold on. So, here's the thing. So, say if I went to go use my Super Online, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says resolves any system. So you can technically oppose it. And if it resolves, kaboomo. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So what I could have done...
I swear,
I could have moved the Death Star if I wanted to,
you
with
could've
my
moved it.
leader, and blow up Felucia just to be a dick.
Now I'm curious though. I wonder how, because if you look at the card earlier for the super laser, and it says loyalty.
Yes.
If it has a populace, I wonder how that comes into effect if the world doesn't have.
So if it doesn't have a populace, I gain a populace.
Huh. How does?
So it says destroy the system and gain 1 loyalty, and it says gain. So destroy the system and gain 1 loyalty, and in one all right. So destroy the system and gain 1 loyalty in 1 populous system in this region. Okay, so what would happen is once I destroy that system, if there's a populous system nearby, I gain a loyalty counter because it's fear.
I see now.
That makes sense. Okay.
All right.
Now what do I do with these probe cards when I'm done? Now draws.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, I get it.
Like I chose.
Hold on.
I chose.
Whoa, wait.
So out of the two.
So it says these cards determine the system loyalty during setup. The rogue player then chooses the. So it says the probe during each. So I have to keep them hidden from the player. But the thing is, these cards are no, because that's player uses secret. Okay, why was I reading that word? Related topics is mission cards and rebel bases. Oh, don't tell me that we mission cards. Give me a minute. There's something here.
So I'm curious because out of the two I drew, I picked one of them. What do I do with the other one?
What,
do I just like
for the
throw
probe?
it back in the deck and then like put it at the bottom? I'm guessing.
It says the probes use these cards to secretly choose the base. I think it just.
Or do they both go back in the deck?
I'm assuming they would go back in the deck, but I mean, I'd keep the one that your sister. No, yeah. Yeah, let's just discard them back into the deck.
That's what I was worried. That's why I was trying to figure out.
I'm thinking, so here's the thing. So the rebel base is, so it says this. Says during the setup, rebel player chooses the system on the rebel base. The system is now probe card is now placed face down underneath the location of the space of the game board. So you take that probe card and you face it down under the location space of the game board.
So I keep the one I chose for my base.
Right, and you'd face it down somewhere on the game board, which would be your system. But what I don't understand, like, why would you do that? Why would you put the probe card over in the? Oh, wait a minute. It's right here. I'm reading right here.
No.
It says the probe card is placed face down underneath the location space of the game. Under location. I would say under location is.
See, that's what I don't get. Like,
I'm assuming under location would be like somewhere right here, like right where your dice things are. Yeah, I'd assume like right there because the locations. These are all locations. There you go. Yep. There you go. I'm scrolling everywhere. Oh, God damn it. Mission cards. During the assignment phase, players can now assign leaders to missions during the command phase. These missions can be revealed. If the leader assigned to the mission does not have a combined number of matching skill icons equal or exceeding the mission skill requirement, this mission cannot be revealed. It remains face down. The player must activate a system and reveal a different mission or pass. So your diplomacy one, because you exceeded it, with your diplomacy, you were able to reveal it. Mine, because mine was equivalent, so I was able to reveal mine. So let's say if I put, like, I don't know, Darth Vader on a mission that was a project, it would be face down. I could not reveal it.
I see.
That makes sense. If an ability assigns a leader to a mission, the leader now matched the skill icon must still be equivalent or exceed the card's skill requirement to reveal the card. To reveal a mission, perform the following steps. Flip the card face up, flips on one of the mission cards face up, and reads the card aloud. You choose a system. The player now chooses the system resolving the mission following instruction on the card. He places all leaders that were assigned the mission in that system. If the mission specifies attempt against the leader, the player can choose a system that contains a leader in the specified in the card. If the mission requires a system that contains an Imperial unit, it can contain one or more. Sorry, it says if a mission requires a system that contains an Imperial unit, it can contain one or more units. If the card reads attempt, the mission can be opposed. Proceed to step 4. If it sees resolved, the mission cannot be opposed and skip to. Okay, so if it says resolve, it resolves. If it says attempt, it can be opposed. So in other words, did your card say resolve? Or an attempt? When you did your it said attempt?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was able to oppose it. So, in other words, when I was doing my project thing, you couldn't oppose it because it says resolved. Make sense?
Yeah.
See, I'm glad we got out the glossary for this crap because it's now like it's. I'm telling you. All right, so there's that. Now, send the leader to oppose. The player opponent may choose one of the leaders in his own leader pool and place in the system, even if he already has leaders in the system. If the player opponent does not have any leaders in the system, the mission automatically succeeds. Skip to 6. Weird. Only player. Oh, it says the player opponent may choose one leader in the system to place in the system, even if he already has leaders. Even if he has leaders in the system. If the player does not have any leaders in the system, then the mission automatically succeeds. Okay, so we got to find the system where Christosis. I would assume the system would be outlined in the where the yellow lines are.
Yeah.
So in other words, I couldn't have posed it because. Actually, wait a minute. It says any leaders in the system, so I didn't put any leaders in any of my systems.
So you couldn't have opposed it.
Right, because I was in Coruscant. I did not put my stuff over in frickin'.
So then, in other words,
right. If I would have put my stuff in Seleucami, or not Seleucami, where's another system nearby that has Imperial Palakas? Actually, the thing is, right, but that's an adjacent system because your system's right here.
Yeah.
That's funny because, this is a whole new system, but you would have you're gonna change your loyalty counter to the you get loyalty. I'm sorry, you can get loyalty counter. You see, chat, this is why we have to read the glossary, because obviously the game rule book sucked. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, what?
If there are at least one Imperial Rebel leader in the system, the mission is opposed, and the player must roll the dice to determine whether the mission succeeds. Okay, see, now we're getting somewhere. Now it says moving units. Players may move units by activating systems or in the command phase. After placing a leader in the system, the player moves any of his ships to activate the systems. To the activated systems from the adjacent systems. I would assume the systems, if you wanted to move from say Christosis over to frickin' Sulis over here, Sulis Van. You know what I'm saying? Like if you, like you said, once you
Yeah,
conquer
I
a
would have to
system,
go to individual systems.
right? But you only do adjacent systems, so that means you can.
And I'd also have to follow the blue thing to get into
Right,
the
and
actual system.
I would assume a system is the one with a bunch of planets.
Yep.
Versus.
So, for instance, like this entire thing here is a system.
But how? But the thing is, but how does that make any sense? Because when you read the term
No,
of
it's
the
a
laser,
sector. It'd be a sector.
oh, it's a sector.
And then the planets would be
The
systems.
yes, planets are systems. Okay, now the thing is, how the hell in the absolute hell and hell and hell? Give me a minute. I'm just. So let's see. Attempt to resolve. Results resolve. Send a leader oppose. Opposition player does not have any leaders in the system.
But you didn't.
Yeah, makes it as a success. So if you were doing in a system that I was currently in, like say I was in Christosis, then we'd have to oppose it. That's interesting because, yeah, because no, that. Okay, you know what? This freaking game book says otherwise. Because when you go over to the game book, right? And I'm going to pop this back out. I do apologize. So I'm going to pop this back out. And I'm going to go over to where it says the example. Because I think we read that one wrong. Mission. Oh, so here's the example. At the start of the command phase, the player reveals Leia's mission. She flips a card revealing infiltration, which can be attempted in any Imperial system. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, you would have.
Right, but no. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So you flip the card, infiltration, be your system. He decides to attempt the mission in Coruscant, placing Leia there. Originally, the Imperial decides to send the Emperor to the oppose the mission because he takes the leader from the pool to place the Coruscant. Okay, so this is how this works. If you try to use a mission in any of my systems that are currently have loyalty or subjugation or anything like that, right? Or I believe it's just loyalty, I can send a person that way to oppose you. If I'm not in that system, right? So if you're not doing a mission against my systems, I cannot oppose it. That makes sense?
Yeah, I see.
Okay. So we resolved that. You got the loyalty counter over in Christosis. Good job. And I got my project thingy-mabobber, and I've already freaking rotated it like an idiot again. So give me a minute.
Hey. What have you rotated?
My fucking card.
Oh.
Yeah. It's supposed to be hidden. We're learning, so I'm gonna do that. All right, now I want to go back to my freaking. Where's my dictionary? That thing was amazing. It is the this one. I think it was this one. Yep, there it is. All right, moving units. So yes, player move units by activating command phase after placing a leader in a system. The player can move any of his ships to the activated system from the adjacent systems. And did we already read how to activate a system?
I don't remember.
Give me a minute.
I mean,
Alright, so it says command phase. A rebel leader now takes his first run during the command phase, followed by the Imperial player. When placing a leader in a system, it does not matter where the leader is placed within the system. The leader will be participating in all mission space battles or grab battles in the system. Player may choose to pass any time during the command phase. When player passes, cannot use his leader, reveal any missions, or activate systems. Now we gotta figure out how to freaking activate a system because now, like I said, now I'm all freaking blocked up right now. So activating system 02. Oh, page 2. Sorry. Capture leader assignment phase attachment. All right. To activate a system, player now it's so activating system is using a leader of how many players move their units to initiate a combat during a command phase or activate a system following steps. Step 1 for place a leader. So the leader now takes the leader from his leader pool and place it in any system. The leader that does not have any tactic values cannot activate a system. Okay. Let me read your card again. Pop this system, there were those units, rolls 2 dice, and system. Okay, so that's the thing. So you did not activate a system, though.
Oh, so I can't do it without activating the system.
No. You got the loyalty counter, but you can't activate the system. You have. I don't know what your tactic value is. So let me double check what tactic values are. T. Tactic value C leaders. So 8. Just gonna go over here. Tactic values. That's page 7, page 8. Okay, so tactic values. Where are they? It's page 8. There's so much. Guardians of Diplomacy, destroyed units. I don't see leaders. Okay, it says please use leaders to move units to attempt missions. Skill icons on the leaders indicate which missions they can reveal. Tactic values on the leaders indicate how many tactic cards in each type they can draw to start a combat. Each player starts the game with his 4 leaders that do not have a recruit icon. He places these leaders in the leader pool. Additional leaders can be recruited during the refresh phase. Leaders in the leader pool can be assigned missions, activate systems, impose missions, and add to the combat. Leaders that are in the system participate in missions and combats that are attempted in the system. They also prevent the factions units from moving out of the system. Treat Luke Skywalker as a Jedi, so Luke Skywalker has for all card abilities and card action restrictions. Sorry, and action restrictions. Okay, but now I have to go back to the other book because now it tells me where the frickin' tactical value is. Which, actually, the tactical value for Leia, right? If you look at the bottom of her card, do you see like the blue and the actually that's land number. No, that's space and
land.
That's space and land. I need to know where your tactic value is. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Star Wars Rebels tactic value. I'm getting sick of this.
Could have used the tablet.
I'm going to images so I can see this. I'm sorry, not Rebels. Rebellion. Okay, so I have a picture here. So 4 is ground tactic value, space tactic value. Okay, so okay, space and ground tactic value. Skill. All right, so tactic values are on the bottom. Skill icon is 2, which is there, and then 1 is the name. Okay. Yeah. All right. So the thing is, so with the tactic value, now we figured that out. Now I'm gonna go back to where it was. Fuck me. Can use it to introduce the system. Can actually have a effect. Moves unit system contains faction leaders. Player can move its units adjacent systems. See moving 9. If there is not enough room, physical space to fill units in space, place the units in the system's border at the end of this thing. So that didn't really. Alright, so a leader that does not have tactical ability cannot activate a system. So, for example, your tactic value is one space, 1 land.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you did not have a tactic value, which some of the cards don't.
Mon Mothma.
There, yeah. So she can't activate a system. So with Leia, you are actually able to activate the system. Now, the moving, like I said, this is a headache. But it's making sense when we continue. Move units, if there's not enough room, blah, blah, blah. So go to page 9. Moving units. A player may move units by activating the system during a command phase. After placing a leader in a system, the player now moves any of his ships to the activated system from the adjacent systems, which that's what you did. After a player moves units to a system, if the other faction units has in the system, combat occurs. Each ship that moves can bring a number of ground units and TIE fighters along with equal to its transport value. Some units have transport restriction icons. These units cannot. So it can only move when the player is moving with transport capacity out of the same system. Units can move multiple systems. Units can move from multiple systems if all those systems are adjacent to the activated system. A unit has the immobile. A unit that has a mobile icon cannot move. The systems, two systems that share a border are adjacent. Two systems that share a border are adjacent. Units can only move over the orange region borders, but they can't simply move through the impassable areas that's shaded in the light red. So how do you move through the blue? Units cannot move out of a system that already contains a leader in its faction. Yeah, so it says you can only move stuff through the orange, which is the yellow. Where? Okay, I know this is a pain in the butt. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
But does this make you a little more sense though? Kind of a little more sense.
A little bit.
Well, anyways, I mean, you're still in the system, so I mean, you only moved from Bothway over to frickin' Crassus, but you didn't really cross the orange border. It says that two systems that share a border are adjacent. So I would assume that the shares a border, so I would say bam bam. So yeah, so Bothway would be adjacent to Christophsis. And you activate that system. Okay. Moving units. Sorry. Units cannot move in a system as are contained. There's an effective value still prevents. Sorry, a leader that does not have tactical value still prevents units from being moved out of the system. A leader in the rebel base prevents units from being moved out of the rebel base space, but it's not from. A leader in the rebel base space, rebel base space prevents units from being moved out of the rebel base space, but not from moving units that are in the rebel base space system. So in other words, if you have a leader at the base, it prevents units from being moved out of that base. But not from moving units that are in the rebel base's system. Which I'm trying to figure out how the fuck that makes any sense, but... Okay, if an ability allows a player to move units, he must follow all the movement rules and restrictions. For example, when the rebel player moves units using the hidden fleet mission, he must obey transport capacity and cannot move immobile units. If any ability allows a player to ignore transport restrictions, then this units and the transport restrictions can move without need for the units in the transport capacity also to move from their systems. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay, you want to continue? Even though it's already 5 o'clock and this is what I get for freaking reading shit. Damn it. We can finish this phase and then we can go on. Alright, so we were on the refresh phase, are we not?
Yes.
Okay. So each player takes all of his leaders from the game board and returns them to the leader pool. If the leader is still on a mission card, it returns to the leader pool and the card now returns to the player's hand. So I can retrieve this mission and put it back in my hand. Draw. So I did already draw. You draw 2 cards. I launched the probe droids. Draw ejected cards. A robot player now draws 1 ejected card and adds it to his hand. Well, that's screwed up. Alright, did you draw your ejected card?
I will in just a second. I'm doing sending streaks on Snapchat so I don't forget to do them later.
Okay.
Which won't take me maybe not too much longer. I'm almost... I hate these stupid things.
Well, like I said, this is good because, like I said, we can also stream this. Like I said, we can stream this tomorrow if you want and continue to go at it. Because, like I said, it's interesting for what it is. Not gonna lie. All right. So what have you done so far?
I've just got to draw my cards.
No. So did you draw your mission cards? So you got 2 mission cards.
Actually, what the heck am I doing? I don't know why I'm sitting over here on my bed. I could have just unplugged my phone and took it to my desk. Because then I could have still been able to draw my cards, which I'll do that now. Okay, where are the friggin' mission cards? from the mission deck, right?
Yeah, so you're going to draw 2 mission cards, put them in your hand. Now remember, if you are more than 10 cards in this hand, you discards down, and you can only have a maximum of 10 cards in hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
8.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what do I do with the probe cards? Do I just place those face down somewhere?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, well, no, you place yours down, and I have mine. I already placed my probes down, so I'm assuming that what I would do is I just discard it.
Yeah,
now I gotta find the probe card, probe discard, which is all the way over here. Well, they were. I mean, because I was looking, there was a probe discard pile. So. Give me a moment. That's project discard. That's probe discard. All right, yeah, no, I found it. Because I already put my probes down. All right, I got it.
All right.
And then again, yeah, no, that's where mine would go. Okay. Did you draw your objective card?
No, where are they
at? Those are gonna be over in the. It's gonna look like it has like a 1 on it. So I did put those. I did shuffle those. Actually, no. Fuck. Yeah, where is our these? What were you looking at?
I don't know.
Where's your cursor?
Right here. Oh.
Yeah, I'm following.
I was looking at these, but I don't know if those are objectives or not. Because unless it's these cards over on the right side of the board for me.
Yeah, these are the ones. So what you were supposed to do is you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to do this. Sorry. Hold on. Wait. Before I do that. No. Yeah.
I got it.
All right. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put the 3. You're supposed to put the 2 over the 3 and then the 1 over the 2 to make one deck.
The 3 over what?
So you're gonna take this, put that here, and then you're gonna take that and put that here. And now what you're gonna do is you're gonna draw one of those cards.
Ah, I see. I probably shuffled it, right?
Let me double check.
What I was saying, like,
Give me a minute.
Aye.
Setting up. So apply a pile. It says the rebel player draws 1 card for the objective card, keeping it. So no, you do not shuffle it. But you're gonna take one of those cards and then you're gonna keep it secret from me. I cannot see that. It is against the rules. Okay. Now we do an advanced time. The advanced time marker. So we advance the time marker 1 space along the track, and then the players now recruit or build if any icons are shown in the time marker's space. So your time marker is going to be right here. Okay.
Yep.
We're going to move it to 2.
And then I'm pretty sure that would be...
That is a recruitment. It is a recruitment. So, now, this is what's really funny. Each player now draws 2 cards from his action deck, chooses 1 leader shown on either card, places that leader in the leader pool, and when you play your first game, the abilities on both cards are ignored and the cards are returned to the game box. So the action cards, right, are right here.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're right here. They're right in the action deck. So you're gonna grab 2 cards, put them in your hand. I don't know where the other one went. Shit.
So there's a game I think you would like.
Hold on, I'm missing a card. Oh, there it is.
It plays a lot like Legion or Armada, pretty much. But it is all World War II based.
Yes, this is action cards. So it draws, it draws 2 from his action deck, chooses 1 leader shown on either card, places that leader in the leader pool, and then plays your first game. The abilities on both cards are ignored, and the cards are returned to the game box. Well, that sucks. Nice. That's mean.
You didn't even see what I had put in the corner over here.
Okay, well, I am going to, because the leaders are down below of the of the card, of the action card, and you can choose 1 of the leaders in the card, place in the pool, and when you're playing your first game, the ability on both cards are ignored and returned to the game box. So I can recruit one of those leaders. Now, where are my leaders? I have no idea. Blue squares, leader.
Right here, one of these be your leaders.
Right, but I can add another one to my. I think they sent into a leader. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can recruit.
Oh, here they are, right here.
Are they?
Recruitables at the top.
Okay.
13 recruitable Imperial leaders.
Yep. So there it is. That's the one I want.
Punch? Why is Java an Imperial leader?
Because yes. So once that's done, since this is our first game, those cards get thrown into the game box. Why? I have no idea.
Which ones do?
The 2 action cards. Because I guess this is the first game. The abilities do not count.
Oh.
Yeah, it says the abilities. It says the abilities on both cards are ignored, and the cards are returned to the game box. So I'm assuming this would go to the game box in here. So boom, and
oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because I had more. I could have posted a bounty on you.
I meant for Jabba, because Jabba doesn't have any tactical things at all.
No, but his diplomacy.
He does get an extra.
Yeah, his diplomacy is this would be very good for diplomacy. It'd be for Jabba.
And diplomacy and infiltration. Because he gets both. He gets an
intel,
extra
yes.
diplomacy and infiltration.
Yep, because of the bounty hunters. Yep. Okay, so once that's done, we then now, because there was no build icon and there's no resource, he takes the units from the supply, places them on the build queue, but there was no building. So next is deploy units, which we don't have any units being currently building, so we're going to skip that. And I think that is it. I believe that is it. So it says after deploying units now gains a new round for the second phase. Okay, so we just did our first phase. Now, how did you feel about that?
That was okay. Also, look what I put in the corner.
I see you put some Durgans. And a Griffin.
So, if you look, if I right-click on him for the dragon and click die, his character will actually die. And then they have attack animations. So I noticed this the other day too. For instance, if I grab a think they do it. That we do.
You just chomp, you don't borrow fire, you don't die. But this all makes sense now. Like, do you feel confident now that we can actually learn how to play this?
Yep. And then
Alright, chat. Well, I'm going to tell you right now that this is all the time we have today. I hope you guys enjoyed the Metaphor Assault Squad and the Tabletop Simulator. We learned a lot about Star Wars Armada, which I'll be posting separately, which I'll be kind of splitting the video, and I will be posting that in another thing. So for people who want to learn about Star Wars Rebellion, you definitely watch that video and listen to me read all those steps. You guys don't want to be reading all those pages, because I'll tell you, that was a lot of pages here. Like, I'm just gonna pop this in, and this, which I read all, combined attempt. Ice and I read all these pages out loud, and so that is pretty interesting. But I do appreciate you guys coming by. It's been a pleasure. I hope you guys have a good day. I do want to stream this later on today, when me and Ice get up. Because I think this is going to be really fun to play, honestly. I think right now we're just going to save our progress for where it is. And then I think what we're going to do tomorrow is either come back to this, or before we stream, we might just do a test one. You want to do like a test one there, bud?
Yeah, that works.
We could do a test one, but we'll save this one. But the next one will be a test. And then once we're ready to stream, we'll be more confident in playing the game versus struggling and having to go back to the rule books and whatnot, which is not a bad idea. So definitely, it's not, like I said, it's not a bad idea to do, to keep on going back to the references and whatnot. But it's, like I said, it's been grand. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning. I'm gonna have to get some rest here, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. So thank you, and be sure to check out my sponsors down below, and if you guys want to follow and subscribe, feel free. Be sure to use your Twitch Prime if you guys have it for the subscription. It helps the channel very much. If you want to do further your support, definitely if you want to put a donation, feel free to use the tip panel and send a donation to the channel. And I will see you guys in the next run. You guys have a wonderful time. Arcadia signing out. Bye-bye!